All right, we're live. What's up, guys? Welcome to the late night stream. We're here right on time. It's 1:30 a.m. in the morning. We start very late at night. Let's get started. Okay, let's see. Clicking on this. Whoa, there's already people here. Troy Malice was the first one to leave a comment. Thanks, Troy. Well, guys, we have a pretty enormous PSA return that we have that we can price up tonight. We also have OP12 and Destined Rivals. We'll have Gem 2 pretty soon as well. I ordered that a little while ago, and it's already on the way. I think you missed adding the sale of my BGS Charizard to my card on the daytime stream. Right, because he actually put it into Slabby Patty. Hold on. I think, oh, yes. You wouldn't have forgotten that. That's a big one. So we got to get that one for sure. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, I gotta get better at that. You know what it was? One of them was mine, and one of them was yours. And so I wasn't thinking straight about it. All right. So that's 360. Scooby-Dum-Dum-Dum. This is our disco Pokemon music. All right. Plus 451. Looks like 714. Ooh. Okay. There it is. Mr. Raoul. How do you think I did, Mr. Raoul? Pretty good, huh? Do you like the commissions? They're pretty solid. I feel like they're really solid. I mean, it's so easy. You don't even have to do any of the work. I do all the work. That's good service. Sure. What, my crown? Where is it? Did you ping, mister? Yes. No. Wait, what? Let's grab the computer. Hit refresh. It's William Henry. Oh, how nice. William Henry. Okay. Okay. I'm glad to see you, says Lurkin Lowry. Hey, what's up, man? Live card shoops shop. We're live. Yay! Okay. We're going live for Friday night. Did you think I was going to miss Friday night? Guess again. No way, I ain't missing Friday night. Heck no, dude. I hear there's a new Elden Ring thing out. What's that all about? What kind of game is that? I don't think it matters. I don't think I have the energy to play it, man. I'm exhausted. We're starting this stream and I'm exhausted. After the stream ended, I just went right back to work. I worked till like almost 9 p.m. because I was doing other work other than the card shop. I was working on these properties that need all this stuff done. So I was driving all over the place, making calls. It's just straight work. So I ate dinner by about 9, and then I like dozed off for a minute and just was wiped out, man. Dinner was awful. Didn't even eat out. Didn't even have a nice meal. It was a pretty gross meal. And man, I am not rested. But it doesn't really matter. I have pretty much infinite energy for this. So here we are. Let's get going. Yeah, it does not matter. Here's Arbok with a cool doobie. Here's the Dene. Here's a Meganium. Here's a Maggot Cargo. Oh. Ooh. Sean Gallagher is the first order of the night. He wants a fossil sublist spot. Yeah, we're pretty much at the end of the fossil box break. This sublist probably going to move a little faster these days. You got just a couple chances to get into this box with $40. There you go, Mr. Sean. Just a few shots left. Now he wants to spot in the rocket box break as well. Here it is. If you guys were paying attention, you noted that I made a one whole box of Team Rocket in a minute video. So go watch that after the stream is over. It's a minute long. Help it out. Speaking of helping it out, help us out. Hit that like button. We're just getting started. Let's start smashing that like button. My girlfriend looks like the Dene. Fat? I'm sorry, bro. My girlfriend. This guy's pretending he's got a girlfriend. Hit that like button for me, guys. Smash that like button. Can you explain the Call of Legends sublist? Yeah, basically for the sublist, it's $15. Your odds are 1 in 5. If you get pulled out of here, the one person who gets pulled out, you'll get 1 spot in the Call of Legends break over there. And 1 spot over there gives you 1 card out of the booster pack. That's exactly how it's working. Sean Gallagher, box battle. All right. 5 people? 5 people in that box break, box battle, whatever you want to call them. I just had ramen worth every penny. I almost made ramen. All right. Good. My girl looks like Lily. He's lying. His girl looks like Brock. I'm messing with you, Troy. The rest towards Slab away. I'm teasing, man. Gotcha. How much for a spot in the break? Which break? Which break would you like to know about? Yeah, that was cold, wasn't it? Sorry, man. All right, so let's see. Just being silly. That's gonna be 1,600. Boom. All right. Oh, which might? I need a drink. I need a drink already. We just started. I need a drink. Dying for a drink right here. All right, we took care of that. That was a $280 order. $280 right off the bat, right at the beginning of the stream. That's pretty big. The daytime stream, I felt like people were exhausted in the daytime stream. I felt like Thursday was a high-pressure day. We opened enormous amounts of product. It was a really dense day for sales. Friday daytime stream, it was still pretty busy, but there was some tapering off, I feel like, from orders. And so I don't know how busy tonight's going to be, because I feel like a lot of you guys who are really loyal to this channel, you hang out in this channel, I feel like some of you guys have already spent all your money. Now, I'm going to rotate these. We're going to be pricing up the new slabs, though, so you're going to be tempted really badly. Additionally, this is the last day for people to get their slab away up to date, because tomorrow they are all at risk for slab away repos. Here's Umbreon. Ooh, we got some drawings. Typhlosion and Dark Machamp. Oh, okay. Now, I got a card. Here is a Sandslash from Leaf Green. It's a 9. Looks like I'm out of sleeves. I'm going to have to get more sleeves, everybody. We ain't never going broke, sorry. Hi, says 6. We are. Sandslash, I mean, 20 bucks probably. I'm prepping the next PSA submission because that's supposed to be done this weekend. Nice, we got Big Man Blastoise. Let's see. There it goes. All right, so there he is. I think he's supposed to pair with some other ones. Maybe I should actually line these up. Yeah, look. Here we go. All right, check it out. Oh, that's going to be expensive. That looks really good. Oh, man. That's the Ace of Spades. Wow, Squirrel gets to be the Ace of Spades in this set. There's some Blastoise collector who will badly want this. Because this... Oh, no, we're out of sleeves. Because this is a Blastoise card that you don't have in your collection. It's a very good one. Welcome, guys. We're having a groovy night. I was going to say, welcome night. We're going to have a groovy, guys. That's my brain getting older. Just grab that. Why is the Squirtle the ace? I don't know. Why not? You got a problem with that? Racist. Here's Blastoise. He's a Squirtle racist. Blastoise pop 8. Pop 8 on the Blastoise. Come on, scan this. War Turtle pop. Dude, my neck hurts. Pop 7. And Squirtle pop. Six. Oh, the Squirtle's more rare than the other two. That's so interesting. Case. 6, 7, and 8. All right. Any Pokey Gym breaks going on right now? What's up, Lord Pop-Tart? How's it going, man? Well, let's see. Set that to the side for the moment. Looks like this one's going. Yep. So we got one person in here already. We need another person. War Turtle 10. And we have this Nintendo, Topps Nintendo game pack. 31 out of 2. You can be the first one in here. It's PSA 8. All right. Ooh, that racist. Itty Pokey Jim breaks. Haha, Weiss and Squirrel, that ace. Mr. You're wrong for flaunting those expensive poker cards in front of me. They're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. How long will they last? It's the question. How long will they last? Somebody will get them someday. Oh, man, that music sounded really nice. There's no orders in the queue. That gives me time to work on pricing up a card. So here's a PSA 8 Dratini. That's PSA 8. Man, those are some extremely harsh grades. Oh, I'm out of sleeves. Let me go get more sleeves. I'll be back. Those are some extremely harsh grades. Ow. All right. Got my drink, got my sleeves. Whew. Here we are. Welcome, guys. What's up? Ooh. Click. Excuse me. Oh, man. If you just give me a moment, let's see. What's the name of the new OP12 set? Bonds of Master and Disciple? Okay. On the Blasty Evo line. It's a good one. I don't know the price on it, but it's going to be pretty pricey. Pop 8 Blastoise. He's one I might as well hold, but I think I will sell him. Here it is. Oops. Drink and sleeves, time to party. Yeah. That could mean a lot of things, huh? Here we are. You sound like a party animal, Troy. Were you a party animal growing up? I was more like a nerd. Here we are. I wasn't that nerdy, though. I knew some guys who were real nerdy. They were much nerdier than I was. I was like, I had 1 foot in each camp. A little bit nerdy, a little bit not nerdy. This. Okay. Yes, sir. What's up with that music? Kenny G? I don't see price of Japanese PRB1. Are you out? I'm all out. I've no more of them as far as I know. Actually, let me go back into that room because I swear I just saw some. Hold on. This is Disco Pokemon, by the way. Tonight, the music, Disco Pokemon. I had fun in my 20s. Give me a second. Haha, I'm back. I have more. That's what I thought. There it is, PRB1. I got a little bit more of it, not a lot more. Booster box. How many packs in a box? Like 10 or something like that? Give me a minute. My girlfriend beats me up. Does she actually? How many of you guys would you say you're more comfortable with the girl wearing the pants in the relationship? Let's see. Looks like for PRB1, we're going to be doing $7 per pack. Okay. Some guys are like that. Some guys are more like passive and the girl's kind of like the aggressor. You know what I mean? I think it just works for some people that way. The guy's more laid back. There we are. My girlfriend identifies as Mike Tyson. So that's $7 per pack. Let's see if we have PRB1. English, Japanese. All right, Japanese. $7. And there's 10 packs in here, isn't there? Yeah. So $7.70. All right. $. Save on that. Sent an order. I'm better off alone, says Pokemonte. Here we are. What? $7 per pack? Yes. Is that good or is that bad? I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, my eyes itchy. For the Japanese one. I don't remember what we used to charge, so. Okay. Clicking on this. We have a, oops, we gotta hit refresh. This is disco Pokemon music. I'm better off alone. I'm sorry. NHCC, jump me in the War Turtle gym break and a DR Nightbot chat giveaway. Oh, okay, you got it. So, you're jumping in here? You got it, man. Mr. NHCC. Aha. In all of my relationships, I was always the pants wearer by a lot. I think it's almost like an older brother attitude. I was the oldest brother of like a lot of kids, so there's something about that puts you in charge in your brain. Here it is. Ooh, I don't like the girl to be in charge at all. Drives me crazy. Let's see. We need this deck over here. All right. Ooh. Okay. All right. I'm like this super wound up type. Super wound up. My wife is the boss at work and at home. Here we are. Yeah, see, like, I had an oldest sister, and she always treated her boyfriend like that. Here we are. Drag him around a little bit, you know what I mean? Here it is. Aha, Tyranitar. But she's a bit like me, right? We're related. Tyranitar's nice looking, isn't he? Oh, and he beats Raticate. All right, the first round goes to Alicia. Second round. Lugia. All right, Lugia. That's pretty strong. Lugia loses to a couple cards in the deck, though. Oh, but not Ting Lu. That's the end of the round. Alicia Brown. Congratulations, Alicia. Oops. Dude, I remember my oldest sister would date this guy. He's the nicest guy ever. And she was like a psychopath to him. And they ended up getting married and having kids together. He must have really liked her. There you go. Let's see. Maybe Blaine next? Blaine's pretty close to the end. What's this pink one? Is this Koga? All right. This must be Koga. That's Sabrina. That's Erica. That's Lieutenant Surge. That's Misty. That's Brock. So that has to be Koga. The fire one is definitely Blaine. And then the little leaf has to be, that's Giovanni. I know that's Giovanni. My wife is my sugar mama too. Makes a lot of money compared to me. Oh, okay. I see how it is. You see a lot of interesting relationships like that. A lot of interesting relationship dynamics. There we are. I remember my parents had a dynamic. My mom was pretty smart, and my dad was too. But she was like the super strict conservative one, see? So they were both smart, but she was the conservative one. And he was more like the, he liked watching movies, going out, buying stuff. So she was completely in charge of the family's money. It's the only way we survived. There we go. But he would work like crazy, dude. He would work 2 full jobs. He'd work like 16 hours a day. So that's how they made it work. That's why we never went homeless. All right. He worked really hard, and then she was like, you can't have any of the money that you just earned. NHCC is my baby daddy. What? Okay. All right. All those kids got to work a lot. Yeah. Yes, he did. He worked super, super, super hard. Here we go. He worked super hard, and we still didn't have anything. We were just always poor. All right. Just how it was, How can you possibly raise 11 kids? Nowadays, you look at the hospital bills just for having a kid. That's shocking, dude. You couldn't do what my parents did just because of the hospital bill for the birth. Of course, my parents had a trick for that. Even in the 90s and the early 2000s, they had a trick for that. You know what the trick was? All home births. They had birth at home. Big tarp on the ground, blood everywhere, goop everywhere. Wah, wah. You hear the baby screaming, you're like, there's another one. Yeah. All right, then they drive off to the hospital for the birth certificate. The last baby born at home was my brother right below me. He was baby number 4. So the other 7 babies were all home births. We're like Amish. This. No drugs, no doctors, not even like the seat. They have like a seat with and all that. No nurse, no midwife. Just my 2 parents in their master bedroom with the tarp on the floor, and Dad's got a pair of scissors. They did it a lot, so I don't know. They must have had a system down. I'm not sure. All right, let's see. We are going to click on this. Although I remember she had a complication with one of the births, so they ran off to the hospital for that one. Oh, my eyes itchy. Wow, that's crazy for your mom, considering all the complications that can come. Yeah, she had trouble with one of them. It was the third to last baby was a difficult one. I don't remember what the problem was. She was like a big baby, too. Can't remember what it was. It was something like... I can't remember. But they went to the hospital for that one, and it was all fine after they went to the hospital. Oh. And then she had one baby that was a girl, and she always touted her as like the easiest baby ever. Guess that one was a smaller baby. I don't know how it works. All right. Turn that down. Maybe turned wrong. Yeah, it was something like that. It was like the baby was turned wrong, and there was like pain in her abdomen or something, like her organs or something like that as a result. So I don't know. It was like the baby was turned wrong, and they just went right off to the hospital. Actually, I was there for it. So, we all had assigned roles. The oldest sister, she stayed home with the kids, and me and the second oldest sister went off to the hospital. So I remember it all. All right, but it ended up not being a big deal. All right, so now we've got... So NHCC did a $9 giveaway. Here, let's write it down here. There. Oh, yeah, nothing like cleaning up after birth. It's an exciting time, guys. You should give it a try. So this goes to 109. Yeah, 109, Mr. NHCC. All right, so let's hit this. Matthew White, slab away payment on my Brock's Right On. All right, Mr. Matthew with an M. Ah, here it is. So you said 50, right? So 75 remains. Boom. All right. So let's price up another card. Well, look at this. We got a 9 on this. How sad is that? Off center, maybe? Fat on the bottom, maybe? Wow, that card just looks super clean. But I guess the off-centering's kind of annoying. Let's take another look at it. All right. I bet it's the off-centering in this case. It's clearly fatter on the bottom, but it's such a clean card otherwise. I can't decide if this one's worth cracking. So I wonder what would happen if I got my measuring stick out. Hold on. Got that in a 10, but Japanese. Oh, this is an English one. Oh, man, it would have been really nice to get this to grade 10. Maybe I shouldn't give up on it so soon. Okay, let's see. Is this one? All right. I'm doing something back here. Yeah, the moment you pull out your measuring stick, you can see it right away. Yeah, you have to assume this is a grade 9 with the other company too. That's such a pity, dude. You wonder if they would miss it. Wonder if CGC would look the other way. Such a nice card too, isn't it? I swear to God, in the past, this would have been a 10. That's a real borderline one, I feel. I feel like if you get the right grader, they'll overlook that off-centering. All right. Yeah, that sucks, man. I don't know how to feel about that. Nothing you can do about it being off-center, but it's so subtle. Top to bottom off-centering is a lot more subtle. PSA 9, Suicune, Crown, GG, 3-8. I would have really liked that as a 10. So about $40 for this one. Started playing Metaphor. I want to play Metaphor. Why don't I get to play Metaphor? Okay, 40 bucks. A lot of 9s and 8s to price up this time, guys. Like this guy. God dang, dude. Did you lose touch with your siblings? Yeah, people ask about that a lot. As you guys know, when I was about 17 years old, I pretty much ran away from home. We had, to this day, I have crazy memories of home. All of us were insanely competitive, I realized. I had a sort of sharky family, you know? All of my siblings were very cutthroat kind of people. And I think that's how they expressed themselves as kids, too. And no, we did not really stay in touch at all. So I don't know. I don't know what they do these days, if they're doing well. I have an older sister who I occasionally contact, but like that'll be like once a year. And I'll just be like, who's dead? And she'll say, nobody yet. So, but eventually you're going to get somebody, oh, this person has something wrong with their kidney, or this person's got, so someday I expect that to happen. Some bad news. Here we are. But no, we're a violent little family. And not little, violent, huge family. But, it's weird because sometimes you're watching like the TV shows or the movies, and it'll be like these two siblings who are super loyal to each other or some crap like that. And we were the opposite, dude. We were so vicious. There were like politics, and there was argument and control and rage and just everything. And it was, I look back on it and I realize I must have had unusually highly competitive siblings. I think that's what it was. I think they were unusually highly competitive. And that doesn't mix well in a crowded sardine sort of like home where you got to share everything. Who's dead? Yeah, that's not an exaggeration. Our conversations are pretty brief, and I just ask her like, all right, so any crazy news? And she says, nope, not yet. Here we are. Here's Ivysaur. Ta-da! All right. Very nice. With 11 siblings, it's very tough. Well, we saw large families where everything seemed to work out. Isn't that interesting? So we saw large Catholic families where they just kind of got along. And I always knew our family is like we couldn't wait to get away from each other and go mingle with other people. You know what I mean? And so sometimes I would think, oh, well, that's my parents or something like that caused that environment. But sometimes I wonder if maybe it's just inherent, like it's a personality trait to not get along with others. Something like that, you know what I mean? I get along with others. Yeah. But I am a competitive type. I've always been a bit competitive. Let's see. Maybe if you're stuck in a small home with like 11 competitive siblings, you all start to kill each other. You are? Throwing knives. Who's dead? I bought the poker diamond, by the way, right on the table. The poker diamond. The poker diamond. What is he talking about? Oh, my eye's so itchy. Did I touch something that made my eye itchy? Right on the table. The poker diamond. Oh, this guy right here? Oh, he's a good one. I was waiting for this one to go pop 5 Typhlosion. Really nice card. Research retiring to the Philippines. Yeah, that'd be cool. I feel like, weirdly enough, I'd have more of a like stake or claim to the Philippines. Here we are. So I'm slightly Filipino. But I probably won't be doing that. I think I'll probably stay here in the United States. Nothing could be better than the USA. There we are. I'll go there for vacation. That was nice. I'm surprised it ain't been going before now. Right behind Ivysaur. I'm researching retiring to the Philippines. Here we go. Let's see. Ooh, Sandslash. Here's Birthday Poopachu. Here's Hitmonchan, because he's so old, right? Here's, oh, this is a very good one. Scissor Gold with the 2 peaches on the back. Pop 1. Very nice. Very nice. If he's Pop 1 right now, he's never going to be that high of population. Never. He'd probably be higher than Pop 1, though. But not by much. Like, he'll go to 5, then maybe he'll go to 10, but not much above that. Hey, Mr. Jonathan Gonzalez Bagunas. He says, 1 box Japanese PRB1. Ooh, okay. So, turned out I had a couple more of these. Here it is. Do you think I should restock PRB1? Let me ask about this. Let's see. Give me a second. This guy's asking about how much. This guy wants to buy my Cigarette Charmander card. Okay, big One Piece fan, but don't know how much about the card game. Could you school us? I don't play the card game either. In fact, I've never watched One Piece, so I know probably less about it than you do. Step that. Okay, Mr. Jonathan, let's get it. I recently bought an emulator device. It's bigger than the Switch and it runs like a dream. 6. Here we are. Are you going to play Naughty Nurses 9? Here we are. Here's a slip. And here's Mr. Don't know much about One Piece. I'm starting to get their names memorized, though. Like, for example, I know Boa Foot Penis. Currently playing Animal Crossing City Folk. Oh, yeah? Sounds raunchy. Here's... Ooh. Here's this. Did you say Charmander cigarette card? Yes. You heard that correctly. It's not a vintage cigarette card. It's just Charmander and somebody in the card is smoking. It's a very bizarre card. It's the Koro Charmander from the Koro Kurita collection. One of the best cards from that collection. It's one of those cards that will make that collection memorable for a very long time. Very exclusive. LMAO? What the hell? That's sick. Oops. Yeah, I'll show it to you sometime. I would have to pull it out of my personal collection. Here it is. Ooh. Okay. Here's... Aha! Sunglasses Man. Look at that Sunglasses Man. Alright. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Here's this. Here's Monkey D. Poopy. Is that it? Is that all the full arts? Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay, very nice. Okay, here's this. And aha, that's a full art. Ha ha ha, I think that's all the full arts then. Sometimes it's really tricky finding that fourth full art. There you go. Wow, I'm really enjoying this music because it sounds very different. What song is this? This is supposed to be a Pokemon song? Is this still a Pokemon song? Yeah, that was Lavender Town. They must have had like AI make this or something. Well, I'd love to work on a channel like that. I'd love to work on a channel where I made remixes and stuff. I just don't have time. Musicians are lucky. Minister has some gems in his gentlemanly curated private collection. Well, these won't be gems. They can't grade gem. They're hand cut from like 25 years ago. Okay, so this was for our lovely friend, Mr. Jonathan. Jonathan, you probably have a fat bag. How many spots left in the box battle? 4, maybe? I think it's like 4 spots, might be 3. All right. Jonathan Lagunas. And let's grab a secondary bag for you. All right. Very nice. Grabbing this. All right, there you go. Second bag. Listen to these saxophones, man. Kind of makes me think of the 80s, not the 70s. It's like an 80s sound. Now, what is this? That's Joel. Okay. Yeah, doesn't this sound more like the 80s? Okay, ooh, beautiful Zapdos. Chansey Coin. Checklist Charizard. Electabuzz. Baby Magmar with Pichus on the back. That's quite good. I think that's the best one in this round. I like this one, and I like this one. So those are my favorite right there. Okay, how about a new card up on the table? Ooh. Master Ball Dusclops. I'm a Dusclops fan. Put a little fun signature on it. Sometimes I put a signature on a Pokemon card where I'm a fan of that Pokemon. It is. Any half gym breaks? This is the only gym break right now. This one right here, the Wax Pack Mario overalls. Give me a minute. Gym breaks are very popular, but it's so weird. I don't like hosting them as much as a typical break. Dusclops Master Ball. Okay. About $27. I want to make mine $30. Oh, the TCC Premium. Okay. Well, it's fun for us, so keep doing it. Here's Ryan J. Havens for the Typhlosion Poker. If you put it in a break, I don't know. Here it is. The Typhlosion, such a good card. Great choice, man. Okay. Shipping. Oh, this. Okay. We have Mr. Carlos Chaferis, Charizard Carddass Slab away payment. You got it, Mr. Carlos, on that really nice card. How much was that again? $135, everybody. $135. Let me use my calculator so I don't make a mistake. 405 minus 135. 270 remains. Boop. What's the name of this one? This one's called Ending Theme. How about this one? Opening Theme. Oh yeah, I can hear it. Huh. Very subtle. make gym breaks, and take my money. Well, first of all, we have normal breaks too. Let me show off the normal breaks. So we have the coin break. These work exactly the same way as a gym break, but your odds are lower, but the actual pull is more valuable. So like this is more valuable than like a $60, $70 card. So there's Chansey, there's Grey Ninja. Here's Crown Pikachu. Here's the Waifu break. Dark Ryan and the Noctowl break. There it is. All right. So there they are. Move these around a little bit. He's one of the best. Typhlosion isn't anymore. All right. Very nice. Oops. Now, I noticed these have slowed down and the gym breaks have sped up. And I have to think about that because the products are competing against each other. They are. All right. I actually like these bigger ones too. I like the bigger ones moving because we have a whole inventory of them, and I don't want to make it impossible for these to ever move again. So that's on my mind a lot. All right. Here's 6, the box battle. You got it, 6. She's jumping in as well. We'll count it up. Miss 6. All right. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haha. 6 with spot number 6. There's 3 spots left on the box battle. Okay. There it goes. Okay. Very nice. Here's Mr. NHCC PSA 10 Siggy Dusclops. All right. You got it, man. All right. Here's Lucario. Magneton. Call of Legends. Auna. And there you go. Venonat. He's my favorite. He's so good. PSA 9 Venonat, huh? Let's make him much cheaper. Let's make him $20. There it is, $20. And let's get him in here. So he's going in for just 4 spots. He's on sale. There it goes. Ta-da! This goes over here. Set this over here. Let's see. Ooh, this is really nice. Oops. I gotta put sleeves on these, man. Why don't these have sleeves yet? Man, I got a lot of slabs. There's no doubt about that. There's an enormous number of slabs over here now. All right, let's put that back. It's impossible to even show them all off at once. Animals have souls too. Yeah? Wouldn't that be interesting if everyone had souls? All right, here's Mew. Here's Chansey Coin. We got 2 Chansey Coins up here. Okay, for Alligator. Humans weren't meant to eat animals. What? Then why are they so tasty? There it is. Even animals eat animals. Animals love eating animals. That's their favorite meal. You ever seen a horse eat a chicken? I've seen it. Horses. Little chicken crawling around, eating. All right. Let's put this over here. And Let's see. I got a lot of slabs here, so I'm just looking around at what we got. All right, we're supposed to be finding that one slab for Miss Tammy. There'll be no pork on this fork. More pork for me. Oops, I want to pull that down. All right. Joel T on poker. I don't see a single one of these Jolteons for sale. He might be a little bit pricier. Yes. So he's not going to be a typical liquidation card. He's going to have a bit more of a regular price for 9. That's Jolteon 9, Leaf Green deck. There it goes. Lovely. And let's see what else. Man, that is a cool slab. What the hell? How about this, guys? Whew. Man, that is super cool. Pity that it got a 9, though. I wonder what gave it the 9. It's that bit of dust, or is that something actually on the card? Oh, it looks like that could potentially be dust. I honestly can't tell. Wonder if that's dust or if that's ink. They seem to think it was ink. All right. How about that Deoxys, man? When I lose a break, I'm writing it down as a donation. Don't do that. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. There it is. All right. Pretty sure that's illegal, man. You're describing illegal ideas. So this also does not have a listing online, and so we're just going to create our own price for it. This. Okay. That is the Joker card from the deck. I'm a battered man. No, not a battered man. Will you add me to the box battle with my credit? I'd be happy to. 2 spots left in the box battle, everybody. Or the box break, whatever you want to call it. Let me use a calculator on this. Oops, 714 minus 40, 674. Okay. Hope you pull it. That'd be really crazy, wouldn't it? Doesn't feel good anymore when I poop. But that doesn't sound right. What? So that goes from 6 to 7. 2 spots remain. We might have another spot gone too. What's this? Jonathan Lewandowski, let me in on the box battle. All right, you got the box battle. Jonathan Lewandowski. Okay. Mister, we need 10 gym battle. It is. All right. Very nice. 1 spot left. Ryan Havens for the box battle. Zell went down for a bit. $5 tip. Whoa, $5 tip. Hell yeah, dude. Do you have a spot on this scoreboard over here for the donations? Ryan Havens. Looks like we're making you one. There it is. Oh, wait, you did 5, not 10. Bleh. 5. Haha. Anything that isn't a 10, just throw it away in anger. Okay. Okay, there it is. Very nice. So that should equal a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, 9 of these. All right, guys, the box break is going off. One person gets a whole box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, lovely. Like that, see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. I started thinking I was going to be 9th. It might be in the next round. We're going to keep running it. We got a lot of product at this time. I got plenty of product, so it's a good thing. There it is. All right, give me a number. Three. 1, 2, 3. There it is. All right, and we'll jump over here, show the names off. Let's get it started. Which always looks like he's ready to jump in a raw dog. He's just going to jump inside of a dog. All right. Did I just read OP12? Yes, OP12. All right, give me a number. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Good luck. Good luck. Here's 6. Ah, sorry, 6. Here's Jennifer Yap. That's going to be Jen. Miss Jen. Here's Jonathan Lewandowski. Here's Mr. Bagunas. Is Jen here? Here's Sean Gallagher. She was here in the daytime stream. Mr. Bagunas. Sorry, man. Here's Oscar Resendez. Mr. Ryan Havens. And Mr. RM. Lucky day for Jen, huh? Wow. She took a little hiatus from the opening packs on this channel, and she's back finally after a while. And so it's fun to see her back in those breaks. Yay, Gen 1. 9s are only okay if you're breaking even. If not, it's a loss and not worth it. If you're breaking even. I don't know what you mean by that. It's a very special 9, and believe it or not, 9s really do sell, and they do go up in price. But some people don't like to see that number 9. So this goes back in the box. She probably doesn't care about this card because she's pulled a booster box. Grab a couple of these. Hate this set. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. What song is this, by the way? This song is the Pokemon Center song. Wow. Okay. I can't even hear it. Does it sound like the Pokemon Center song? Oop, there we go. Okay. I'm just going to... well, you know what? I like it better when they're actually tied to the exact box they were opening. So this one's going to say Jen Yap. Okay. Jennifer can come in here and open it anytime she wants. Let me go get another box ready to go. Okay, we have another fresh box. There we go. And there it is, this reset. Shoop. Open, open, open. Only if Jen's here. She's got to be here. She's got to be present. Dunsparce. Here's Iron Thorns. Here's Why Not. Here's Suicune. And ta-da, Mew. I already DM'd her, so she will see. So we will see if she drops by. That would be nice. I like it if she'd drop by. All right, we need another card, huh? Actually, it's supposed to be digging cards out of this pile so that we find Lechonk. Where do you think Lechonk went? Wow, I didn't even see this. Whoa. This is the new PSA slab. That is so cool, man. Okay, that's Rebecca. I'm 1-9 on that box already. Nice. So we've already got someone in there. Rebecca Altart from One Piece OP5. Very nice. Let's go ahead and price this up. Rebecca 091. This music sounds so weird. You know what this music sounds like? I feel like I'm inside of like an old shopping mall or something, or like Old Country Buffet or something like that. If any of you guys can remember that kind of music. This sounds like Family Matters or something. Oh, I do have a drink. How nice. I wish we had a way to see what spot has won the most breaks. What spot? Okay, now we have an order from Patrick Strader. Ooh, Patrick with the big order. What's up, Patrick? How you doing, man? So he wants 4 of these. 3 Trump Playboys. I might have to get a fresh box of the Trump Playboys. I think we sold through those. Right. Ugh. Tossing that away. Now you've got 1 pack. And so that means, yes, I will need to go hunt down more of that. Oops. Put this here. Now you also wanted 4 Journey Together English. Nice. It's a great order, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now look how the screen turns red when you put these on. I really like Journey Together. It's pretty cheap right now, I guess. Like people actually run into it at the store. Destined Rivals is definitely the better of the 2 sets. But I feel like they go hand in hand, like Gym Heroes and Gym Challenge. If you didn't call them Trump Playboys, I wonder how they'd be selling. Well, we only bought them for the Trump card, so they have to be called Trump Playboy, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, if they didn't have a Trump card in them, nobody'd buy these. There'd be no interest. Just some random, like, Playboy set. 1 live boosty. If I have a bag, I don't remember. It'll be around 3 to 4 months old. Oh, well then if it's 3 months old, you definitely have one. Let's grab that live custom. Oh yeah, 1 live custy. All right, that's cold. I have 1 or 2 slabs. Nice, man. If you have 1 or 2 slabs, they won't be in your bag, but they'll be in the slab box. Yeah, if it's only 4 or 5 months old, it should be good. Just don't let it get to 11 months old. That's my recommendation. Now, if you guys excuse me, I'm going to go get some more Trump Playboys. Where do I keep those? You know, I'm gonna keep this Jennifer Yap box nearby in case she pops in real soon. All right, this can go. How about right here? All right. So cutting this open. Very nice. Tossing this away. Tossing this. All right, awesome. So, Trump Playboy ×3. Fresh box of that. Elevator music? Sounds like elevator music. Might get banned for whatever. What? Mr. Ryan, thank you for your donation, man. I really appreciate that donation. You're being nice to me. Let me go ahead and toss this because I don't think you want it. And now let's get these open. All right. Arcanine and Houndoom. Arcanine and Houndoom. It's a big order from Patrick Strader. Thank you, Patrick. Patrick taking care of us tonight. Snipping this. Snipping this. And snipping these. There we go. Very good. All right, what we got? Ooh. Playboy. Playboy. Mm-hmm. Playboy. 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 I'm not a scientist, but I think these cards might be all about girls. Just a hunch. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Okay. Imagine this was like a different Playboy set and I just didn't notice. And they actually did have nudity and I just put it on screen like an idiot. Stupid would that be? Playboy. 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 All right. Are you going to be selling Labubu's? I was scrolling TikTok and saw a ribbon shipper with the Labubu's for sale. I was shocked. They're so stupid looking. I don't understand it. There it is. It is. Nah, those definitely scream fad to me. Labubu's. Playboy. 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 Exactly like Beanie Babies. These are kind of bad. Well, almost all of the cards in the pack are not what we're looking for. We're looking for the Donald Trump card. He didn't manage to pull it. Might be in the next round, that means. So he might have just swept a couple cold ones out of the way. What the hell is Labubu's? Some ugly looking little doll. There's probably some stupid story behind them that makes them popular. Like a celebrity's buying them or something like that. Who knows? Metagross. Here's Tyranitar. Somebody's definitely advertising them and becoming a millionaire or billionaire right now. And, oh, Typhlosion. Rawr. Wow, he's scary. I like that Typhlosion. Labubu's are the new Furbies. Nice. Just picked up some smoke. I'm ready for my 2 days. Okay, and here's MC. Cool. That's for Patrick Strader. Mr. Patrick, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. If you guys ever don't want your holos from this set, let me know. I am accepting holo donations from this set. I like this set. Now let's go looking for Mr. Patrick. Patrick Torady or something? Brady. Patrick Brady? No, I can't read that one. That's an old bag. Holy cow, man. Holy cow, that's really old. The Calamatch from 823. 823. So in 2 months, that'll be a 2-year-old bag. Here's a Patrick Gibbs. Pokey Nasty. Pirates Enjoyer. Where'd that guy go? Patchin. Patrick Mallard. Paul Meave. Paul Meave. Wow, these are some names I haven't seen in a while. How about over here? We got a Peter. No, I don't see it at all. Let's try this box a little bit closer to me. Could you be in that one? Let's see if you're in that one. I think that's an N box, though. My old sneezing rag. Throw that old sneezing rag away now. Let's see. Ah, this is a P box. Okay, you might be right in here then. Patrick Brady. It is Patrick Brady. Pao Vong. Yeah, I didn't see, actually. Ooh, my arm. Oh, I barely heard about him yesterday. They were popular before Lisa bought it. Lisa from Blackpink bought EM and made him popular. I have no clue what any of that means. Zero, absolutely zero clue. It's like talking in hieroglyphics to me. There are things going on in the world. Blah blah from blah blah did blah blah blah. What? Is that Mew a gold star? Yeah. Toss that away. K-pop, I think. Get cultured, mister. I guess I'm an uncultured swine. Okay, I'm looking in this N box, Nicholas Lloyd, just in case. Sometimes the boxes get mixed. But nope, I don't see it. You sure you had a box, mister, or a bag, Mr. Patrick? Or was it just 2 slabs, you think? Because I know you mentioned the slabs. I'm picking the whole boxes up now. Pirate Blood Moon, Philip, Patrick Brady, Paul Newman, Pao Vong, Papachuro, Philip Adornado, bag number 2. That's a huge bag, dude. He's taking up all the room in this box. All right, let's try this one. Pao Vong, Peter Fenelty, Peter Waddington, Patrick Gibbs, Pokey Nasty, Pirates Enjoyer, Patchen, Patrick Mallard, Paul Meave. Okay, that's box number 2, okay? Has anyone opened OP12 yet? Actually, no. Nobody's opened any of the OP12 yet. It is. Must not be super high demand for it. Patrick Brady, Coeli, Papi Churro, this guy who's got a bad name, and Pacalo Matt with this super expired bag. This is coming out. Super expired bag is gone. Did I win? You win, Jen. So I'll go ahead and create a new bag for you now. Okay. Maybe it's the case that you try and move these around over here. Maybe it's the case that you had 2 slabs and they're just in the slab box. I can't believe it. Woot woot. Yeah, 1 in 9 odds. Those are tough odds, but they're not like impossible. And someone always pulls it. So it's going to be someone. All right, Mr. Patrick, 6.25. All right, very nice. Did you want that open? Get that open for you? Okay. Who's next? Mr. Carlos Sueva. He says, Rivals box break. All right, Mr. Carlos Sueva. He's getting into the next round, by the way, guys. Oops. Jumping over here. Okay, how about a new slabby patty for the table? A lot of 9s. Tons of them, because that's what PSA did to me. They graded a ton of 9s. Oh, this looks nice. Okay. Okay, give me a minute here. One moment. One moment. Okay. This guy's going up next. Would you be open to trading the Rockets Houndoom you pulled for the Giovanni's mouth I pulled on stream? Do they have a similar price? I might be open-minded. there's a nice little Gyarados. And that's complete for Carlos. Jumping over here. So, 6 is here. I'm sorry, not 6. Jennifer Yap is here. Jen, are you ready to open up a whole box of Rivals? Ta-da! Fixing this over here. There we go. Made a big mess over there looking for that Patrick Strader bag that we didn't find. That's Psycho Crusher. How did that Houndoom look? I like the Houndoom too, but I also like the Rocket's Meowth. Let's go! All right, let's do it, Miss Jen. This is a really fun new set. You're gonna appreciate this. All right. Snip. Okay. Throwing that away. Well, we don't need to do that. We're doing this. Oh, very nice. I'm very aroused. Oh yeah, another Houndoom fan. Houndoom's always been a really cool Pokemon. He's black, he's red, he's a fire type, he's a dark type. I mean, overall, it's just a really cool Pokemon. Plus, he's like the craziest looking dog type, you know? A Rottweiler or whatever they are. What are those type of dogs called? I don't know what they're called. There. Another Houndoom fan. Let's see Mewtwo. The Houndoom is like 18. The Meowth is like 25. Oh, that's very tempting. I'm a Houndoom collector. We are. All right. Doberman. Yes. Ah, have you all heard the tale of the Doberman man? He's part man, part Doberman. Yeah. Very nice. What's the name of your bag again, Psycho Crusher? You've been here a long time, so I should just know this, but you'll have to remind me. Snipping that. Okay. Arjun Joshi. Ah, yes, Arjun Joshi. All right, we'll have to look into that, Mr. Arjun Joshi. Oh, Crobat. Rawr. Look at that Crobat right off the bat. Ta-da! Okay. Oops, Dondozo. Dogman is Michigan's cryptid. Dogman. Here's Crustle. Here we are. And here's... You've never heard of the tale of the Doberman man? Yeah, Mega. Ta-da! Here's Zapdos. Greedent. He's so greedy. Hydrapple. Arcanine. Woof. Robska. Oh, he's a beetle. He's a buggy beetle. Nidoran. Mudbray. Breloom. Combuskin. Ho-Oh. Caca. Silly Combuskin. Oops. Tossing that over there. That's why our I Voted sticker made it on Colbert. Some kid drew the dog man. What? The Doberman man? Part man, part Doberman. I spotted him in the woods one time. He's real. I have a fuzzy picture to prove it. Here's Rotom. Ooh, Rotom. That's a really nice looking Rotom. He got a nice computer there too. Crobat. It's crazy you survived. I know. Articuno. Rarely do those who see the Doberman man live to tell the tale. Tossing that over there. All right, so that's half the box. Golden Crobat coming out. Let's see what's in the second half of the box. What's that? Mewtwo Altart? Whoa! All right. Snipping this. Miss Jen. Miss Jen. Hope you've been having a nice day, Miss Jen. It is kind of you to pop in and hang out. Snipping this. Any thoughts on Wonders of the First? I thought it was just an NFT TCG scam from Kickstarter. There you are. I literally had to click on your name and make sure that your account wasn't just created to make sure you weren't like an advertisement bot. No, I don't have any clue what that is. There we go. They keep trying to make NFT like card games. Like there's the currency box. I got reached out to by a guy on Instagram who wants me to sell those currency boxes. And yeah, I don't know. When I think it over, I don't think it's best for you guys. I might make money on it, sure, but will you guys? So here we go. I like to sell you guys the best of the best kind of things. Here's Analip. Here's Nose Pass, Grim Snarl, Rar. I thought NFTs were dead. I thought so too. I've been tricked. I've been duped. They're always trying to dupe me. All right. Sedatan. All right. Lovely. Half frozen. Ooh, you got the prestigious Clam Pearl. By the way, Jen, would you like to donate a holo or one of these cards to the battle deck so that it can go into the deck and be used for the actual gym breaks? Here's Ethan's Ho-Oh. Oh, Ethan's Ho-Oh. Very nice. Muck, Typhlosion. Oh, he loves us. There we go. Ooh. Very good. Fomantis. Impidimp. Finally looking a bit better. Here's Arboliva. Not Arboliva, he's lame. He would never go into the battle deck. Here's Rocket Grimer. Metatite. It'd be probably a smart idea to add another low HP Pokemon because we've got the Clam Pearl in there, and Clam Pearl's just an instant loss. Here's Electivire, and there we have it. That's for Miss Jen. Thank you, Jen. I feel like Jen's ready for a new box. All right, TPC blanked me today. Got my PC DR ETB only for it to have a giant tear in the wrap. Toss this. Ooh, that's one way to put it. Okay, get in the box, Miss Jen. Decided to crack it, had 0 hits. Yep. I want my money back. Give me back my effing money. All right, so let's take a look at those hits for a minute. Arboliva, Ho-Oh, Clam Pearl, Sedatan, Grim Snarl, Crobat, Rotom looks really good. The centering looks awesome on this one. Ho-Oh, Raboska, Yanmega, Crustle, Dondozo, and Rockets Crobat. Overall, I feel like this particular box missed out on a lot of like high-end like rocket cards. Yeah, I think this was a little... It's not a bad box, though. I think it was decent. That's the chase. All right. Especially for 40 bucks, huh? If you ever don't want your holos, just let me know. I'll toss this over here. And we'll toss this over here. By the way, you guys like these Topps packs? I actually have 1 pack left. Look. It was the price tag pack. This is still available for whoever wants to buy it. There you go. Yeah, you get a lot of holos out of this set. Okay, we got to put you somewhere now. Let's put you on top of Mr. Brett Love. There we go. Good. Do I need these sneezing rags anymore? I don't feel I need them. I'll toss them away, give fresh ones one day. Okay. Allergy season is over. Ooh, lovely. So I've formally put 2 bright cards on the table now, Deoxys and Gyarados. 2 very cool cards. Let's trade when you're ready. Oh, yes, you want that trade, huh? What did we do with you? I remember there wasn't enough room. Oh, but what we did was we turned the A3 box into a... There we go. Oh my, look at all these holos that you probably want to give me. Here's Team Rocket's Meowth. Very nice. Okay, and sorry, let me just go grab this. Minister, can I cash out my 500 for my sales? You can do that. If you cash out, I'm probably going to ask you if we can remove 3%, because that's what we're doing now. We do 73% on card sales. If you want to turn it into cash, we do 70%. How does that sound? Actually, how does that actually work out? Because I've been calculating it, 73% this whole time. So you wouldn't apply just 3% to the remaining amount, would you? It's technically still a better deal for you then, is what it is. Let me put this over here. All right, and I'll take this cute little mouth. I really wanted to open that box of Rocket because I want to have some of my own cards to send off to Rocket. Now, I suppose this is going to go to tag grading. This isn't going to go to CGC. PSA, I mean. PSA can have all my poker cards. I got a lot of poker cards to grade, so PSA will get plenty of business from me. No, you wouldn't. That's fine. Cool card. You get any of our TCC grades yet? Hey, yes, so yours are next in line. You and I believe a Christopher Houghton are next in line, and I'm very close to those now, like days away even. Here we are. Today was not a good day for working on it. It was just insanely busy. Insanely busy. All right. So, let's see. Did you say you wanted to cash out 500? How would we do this? Do we use ZELLE or question mark? Oh, so ZELLE, huh? Let me think about that. So I have trouble using ZELLE myself because they always want my PIN number from my credit card, but my credit card doesn't have a PIN. So I have trouble using ZELLE myself. You don't have a Cash App or a PayPal. Would that work? Because I can actually do friends and family to you on PayPal. I don't mind doing friends and family for you. All right. So if you're wanting to cash this out, let me apply a 3% to it maybe. I have PayPal. So why don't you do this? Send me a penny message on PayPal real fast telling me you want $500. My brain's trying to do some math here. This all would have been calculated very differently if we were applying 70% on the sale price of the slab. If we apply 3% only to the margin that was yours, it's actually a lower amount. It's a lower amount by 27%, right? So 27% of the 3% is missing. I don't think it's a big deal, maybe. It's probably a difference of like $10. All right. So let me just do 500 times. It's about $15. Okay, so that leaves you with $659. And then minus 500. Did you see my DC message? I might have missed it. I think you wanted me to sell something for you. I might have seen it and forgot that I looked at it. All right, there we go. So I've subtracted the 500. I just haven't sent it on PayPal yet. Let me refresh. Okay, we have Austin. Mr. Austin Namvong. He says, oh yeah, you want a round in the Destined Rivals. You got it. So here it is. Don't forget, you can always just open 4 packs of Destined Rivals, guys. You don't have to get into that box break. But if you like taking some big risk and potentially losing $40, go for it. Here it is. Mr. Austin, you're in. Austin, I'm tempted to move to Austin, Texas. What do you think of that? You think I should go? There you go. So that brings us up to 2 spots so far. Okay. Very nice. Could I take a look at the Houndoom? I'm thinking of grading it with PSA through you. Yes. All right. So here he is. Now, I heard it's crowded. You heard it's crowded in Austin? All right. He looks slightly off center, top to bottom, but it actually might still get a 10. But you never know. It might not. It looks kind of borderline. You could send it to tag instead of PSA, by the way. I don't know if they're any nicer about the centering issue. But that one's just slightly off center. A lot of these cards are slightly off center. Winston Lee, $20 to my Slab away, 1 live custom. You got it, Mr. Winston. Okay, Winston. Boom, all right. There you go. And now a live custom for Winston. You ready? 1 cold live custom. Ugh, sorry, man. That's Winston. Let's see what we got here. We've got Beedrill for $200. Beedrill feels like one that can come down. Dark Raticate for $20. Oh, don't trip over yourselves buying this Dark Raticate. He's good. Another one of these Iron Thorns, but this time it's a plain hollow. And Weiss Schwartz Hello Kitty. I was hoping for Misty and Psyduck. Dang. That's a really good one, man. The Misty Psyduck. No luck there, but no complaints. Here's an order from Miss 6 Destined Rivals and shipping. 6 Destined Rivals. You got it. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, lovely. Snipping this up. It would have been good to see the back, but no worries. We'll hold for now. Oh, the back of the card. I didn't think of that. I was just thinking of the centering on the front. Snipping this and snipping this. No hollows. Woohoo! Really appreciate the hollow donations. I guess I like this set a lot because it's got some rocket hollows. I'm a rocket fan over here. Appreciate that, 6. Okay. Of course, there's going to be a bazillion of these hollows opened, if you think about it, because this set's going to be open a lot. Okay, here's a Don Dozo. Oh, he wants to give you a kiss. Ethan's Ho-Oh full art. Ethan's Ho-Oh. Reggie Rock. All right. Tossing this over here. Just Gordy's for 6. What? You take that back. I think you had a Weiss Schwartz Blau Kuromi. Weiss Schwartz Blau Kuromi. Yeah, I have that. Would you like a Kuromi up on the table? Might already be up on the table. Okay, here we go. Reggie Rock. Nice. And here's this. Jeff, Arthur, Caleb Ibarra. We gotta move those Caleb Ibarra ones. What was the price again? Gosh, I don't know. Which side do you think it was on? This side, maybe? Oh my God, it was the very last card. $70 for the Kuromi. That's a nice one. Okay, Miss 6, let's get that shipping. Let's see, you probably do have some slabs, so let me set that up to be a heavier label. Okay. And let's hit print. Arjun Joshi, you want to see the back of that Hound Doom now? I'm all done with this order. I sent a PayPal on PayPal. I sent a payment on PayPal. Arjun Joshi. There's the back. That's almost a white dot, but not quite. Definitely coming off as sort of a borderline card. NHCC running away with top spot. Is it really? Let me see. It says he has 150 HP, or experience, not HP. I still don't understand the community stuff. Do you guys understand it yet? Has anyone figured it out, foxed it out? By the way, for sports card enjoyers, we have this single box of 2021 NBA Chronicles for $30. I got no idea where I got it from. I'm pretty sure it was a gift from a vendor. Looks great aside from slightly off center. Can't see too many edge issues. I'll think about it. No problem, man. Oh, the Hello Kitty Kuromi. Never mind, I'm wrong. Okay, now we have an order. Dominic Gonzalez, Blue Sky Stream, 10 packs. EV Heroes, 6 packs. Oh, yeah. So, 10 packs of these, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Long shot, but you got any WWE cards? No, no WWE cards, I'm afraid. That's Electric Breaker. Don't forget, we have this new Nikke set. This Nikke set is $60 a box. Now, if you guys will give me a minute, I'm going to go grab some more Korean cards. I'll be right back. All right, here we are. Ta-da! Anyone sitting in line for Pokemon cards tonight? We asked that question yesterday night, and somebody was. It would make a lot of sense if you're sitting in line while waiting to get some Pokemon cards on a restock that you might be watching a YouTube live stream about Pokemon cards. Okay. Fresh box here. Tossing that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Zoop. And then 6 of the EV Heroes. Jen, do you remember opening a whole case of the EV Heroes? Crazy times back then. You got that at a really good price back then, because these are so much more expensive now. There he goes. There's a restock tonight? I don't know if there's a restock. I'm just saying people wait in line for a restock. 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ta-da. All right. Yeah, I don't keep track of that stuff. Let's hit back on this. Set that over there. Okay, Dominic Gonzalez. Good luck, man. Let's start sneaking. Did that add up correctly? So it's 10 and 6, right? Let me just see that real fast. Oh, Blue Sky Stream is only $2.50 a pack. Wow, that is really cheap. I'm surprised you guys don't open way more of this, because it's got the Altart Rayquazas in it. Also, I might want to investigate my restocking prices on these. Oh, yeah. Open this. Good. Lovely. I thought he a fisherman. All right, let's see Pikachu. Yeah, let's see Pikachu. What the hell? Cold. Cold. Metacam pants. Holographic. Cold. Cold. Holographic. Holographic. Played all. Sally Mance. Here's that guy. Cold. Ah. Cold. And, haha, Flareon. Ta-da! All right, Dominic, nothing too crazy coming out of that round. Throwing that away. Throwing this away. Good. If you guys could just take a minute and smash that like button for me, I'd really appreciate that. Let's get the likes up to 50 likes. Dominic with the D. Would you be over here, maybe? Aha, here you are. Ta-da. Now, we had a round going up here, like this one, probably this one. I'm going to take a picture of these and take them off the table. We got to make more room on the table. Oops, not slab away. All slabs, not June. All slabs May. Good. Okay. Still waiting on that Lechonk. He's got to be here somewhere. He's got to be right around the corner. Maybe he's in this deck. Was the Shanks from this submission or previous submission? This is definitely a pile from the previous submission. So let me put these back down, because I don't think Lechonk's in this pile. Okay. There's this pile. Look at that Blastoise. Ooh, that looks nice. That got 9? That's a pity. I didn't even see that card. I didn't get a chance to see it. You can sell my tag 10 Goldeen for $20. Ah, yes. Oh, look. That nice Psyduck. Look at that. That nice. Okay. Not in that pile either, Tammy. Tammy, where is that dang card? I can't find it. Look at that Ponyta. Oh, man. That's stupid Ponyta. Wow. It's so pretty, though. It's a really pretty card. They said this is a 9. Wow. Really not a big fan of PSA right now. No Eevee poker card? Eevee poker card. This is going to be $14 for this nice little Ponyta. Pretty cheap. Now look at that. Now I wanted another one of these because I sold my other one to Miss Jennifer Yap. So I wanted one of these too. Okay, send PayPal, nice. All right, so you'll be receiving $500 when I stumble into that, okay? All right. Ooh. That looks really nice. We were just talking about that cigarette Charmander, weren't we? We have an order now from our friend Patrick Strader. I want, what, $500? Oh, are you Patrick Strader? I'm confused. Are you also Raul Mendoza? Can you confirm that your other account is Patrick Strader? Please add me to the EV sticker with credit. Oh, then why did Patrick send me a penny saying he wanted 500? Yeah, it's a funny joke, but it's a dangerous thing because I might have done it. All right. The EV sticker. The EV sticker. What EV sticker? Oh, the Quest sticker. That gets me every time. I think of it as Quest Carddass. Let's see. Where is that? I can't even find it. Where the heck did it go? Wow, we've got a lot of cards up here. Lightning. I literally can't find it. Can you get it like folded over maybe? Maybe it got folded over. The sleeve. That happens, you know. I missed the Vaporeon. Crossing my fingers for the Eevee. That Eevee is Pop 2. I paid an enormous amount of money to acquire it. Where is it? If it's not here, where would it have gone? Oh, did I move some slabs off the table at some point? I don't even see it. I don't know. I'm wondering if I removed a layer to do my recording, but if I did that, wouldn't I have put that nearby? Pretty sure I would have just put it nearby. Oh, wait, here's the Dark Wheezing. Oh, because I was going to reprice him. I remember that now. He was going to get repriced. Dude, I don't know where it's at. I don't know where the Quest sticker is at. It's not here. I can't honestly tell you where it went. I must... Oh, what is this? That would be it right here. Why was it down in the Quest sticker box? Even though somebody's on it. I put it down in the Quest sticker box. Is there more down there? You know what? I bet I set these on the table and then I grabbed the Eevee because it looked like it belonged in the box. That's what happened. Crazy. All right. Okay, so you'd like to go in here and we can arrange that for that. That's going to be 119. Good. And let's put you in there. Good. Now we need the Q bag right here. Very nice. It would be cool if XP was for all the time we watched, not a single stream. Was that a Grades Destiny Rivals pack already? Grades Destiny Rivals pack. What was he talking about? Let's give this a proper bag, shall we? Today we watched Quantum of Solace, the next James Bond film. Karis was literally falling asleep. It really doesn't feel like James Bond, to be honest. It feels like Batman and Jason Bourne. That's what it feels like. And so I don't know what to think of it. It's very, very, very different. James Bond doesn't feel like James Bond anymore. He's not like a womanizer anymore. It's very different. All right, we have an order from James Beam. What's up, James? Last X-Men pack. All yours? Then he says, I'll take Trump Playboy, 5 of them? You want 5 Playboys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Metazoo Hello Kitty. 6 of these. Is that right? Is that what you're asking for? I'm making sure I'm understanding it correctly. Oh, just 1 of them. Okay. There you go. You want 5 Hello Kitties. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the formatting of the message is very confusing. So 5 of these, 6 Blue Sky Streams. Where are the Blue Sky Streams? Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a box of the Magical Girls. Oh yeah, dude. Hey, I like this order. It's a nice big order, guys. But I do need to stand up and get more of the Magical Girls. So I'll be right back. How much is the Trump card worth? A lot if it grades 10. A lot. Might as well store this in here from now on. The Magical Girls. So I can keep track on it easier. Okay. Woo. Here we are. I'll keep it together next time. You know how the PayPal formatting is. It's ridiculous. Okay, and there we have that. Fossil Sublist is moving. Here we are. Magical Girls. There it is. Lovely. All right, good. Set this here for the moment. Let's get these first. Wow, that is one full table. So 5 for $1.99. Are the new gem packs on the way? Yes. I ordered a lot of them, 10 cases, and they shipped out a little while ago. So I promise they're on the way. Snip of this. Okay. All right. I think it just takes a little while longer for things to get out to me in Lake of the Ozarks sometimes. That might change after we've moved. Like if we move to Las Vegas or something like that, we might get our product faster. That would be a really big advantage finally. Okay, because we've been suffering from slow shipping for a pretty long time. You got Kuromi, that's a nice one. Okay. How much for a box? People always ask me that. I never have the answer. I won't have the answer until the day it arrives. There it goes. Unless it's on the menu as a pre-sale item. But in this case, I don't think it is. Dude. It's a fun little set. I think you'll do all right. Gem 1 did okay. We sold about 1.5 full cases of Gem 1. I guess that's not super impressive, but, you know, it's not zero either. Cold. Cold. Schoolboy. Ooh. Okay. And a Rayquaza. Lovely Rayquaza. Now, how about these shrimp cards? Ow. I think it's going to be even better than Gem 1. Definitely, definitely. Okay. Playboy. 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 Ooh, no Trump in that one. Sorry. Trump! Save it. It's so hard to pull him, huh? Wow. Oh, that looks like a numbered card on the back there. Look at that. Oh, we got... Oh, you got Callisto. Nice, man. All right. That last pack, huh? Big deal. We have a specialty fat sleeve here just for a card like this. And we'll sleeve this one up as well. All right. Congratulations on that. Callisto is out of 97. Out of 97. You hear that? All right. Good. And we're going to do you a favor. I'm going to do these things here on either side of your fat little Topps card. Okay. Congratulations. I'm definitely all the way out of those Topps cards now, huh? I want the trad Chinese boxes. Put that away. Lovely. And we'll close this up. Ooh, very nice. Oh, this Eevee should say 2 now, shouldn't it? Eevee's at 2. 2 out of 14. The Magical Girls is next. Oh, Mr. James. This is a big order, guys. James sent in a $116 order. Awesome. Happy Friday night. We had a decently busy daytime stream. Not as crazy as Thursday, though, man. Thursday was a nuts, man. Okay. Ready? What happened to that guy who bought like 18 bulk boxes? He liked them, and he just placed an order for 18 more of them. So I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Luckily, I have a humongous mountain of bulk that is saved up over like 4 years, and I keep it in my basement, and so I'll be withdrawing from that to fulfill the order. All right. That's awesome. Yeah, it's kind of overwhelming, actually. Let's see. Reminds me of something. I was going to say sold out. I have to mark this as sold out for now. All right. So jumping back over here, Mr. James. Oh. Okay. Wow. That's nuts, man. Look at that card. Here's this character here. He's not a card shop either. He's just a guy who likes bulk boxes. That's it. He just thinks they're fun. He was saying ours were pretty good. Here's this. Oh. He said ours were good because of the variety in them. Like he said, one box can contain a whole bunch of weird stuff in it. And he's like, I liked it. You know what I think it is? He ran into the sexy girl cards. Nah, I'm just kidding. Said, oh my God, I gotta have more of this. This. Konnichiwa. Oh my God. I showed this set to Alexis. She like rolled her eyes. This girl in bed. And no signature. Maybe a signature in the next box. Signature time. Usually do a lot of breaks, but taking a break, no pun intended. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, technically everything's a break, right? Like you're opening up some booster packs, right? Well, you pulled these out, but you didn't pull out that Siggy. So you open up the Trump pack, but no Trump card. So everything's kind of like a break. Our breaks are just a different way of doing that. They're very efficient. They're very cost efficient, but they're a little less climatic. They're like anticlimactic. All right, Mr. James. Because, you know, pulling that one common card is just like, oof, dude. This makes you feel like you got something. There you are. Pop this in here. Lovely. Okay, let's get a nice rotation going. Stanky Manky, PSA 9, $25. Electabuzz 9, $75. Shanks, $40. Jigglypuff, $80. Flareon, $110. Alexi Alvarez, can I have 7 rivals? 7 rivals. What is that? Destined rivals? Yes, sir, Mr. Alexio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's a pack back here. 6. Alexis pulled me my second waifu signature. It graded 10. Konnichiwa. Yeah, I wonder what it would cost to get her to do another stream. Yeah. It feels sometimes like it's really hard to get Alexis to spend a lot of time over here. She wants to get the shipping done and kind of go back and take care of her child. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She has like a life, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very nice. There we go. Let's start snipping. You should continue search for an additional streamer. I don't think Alexis is interested. I think, I think that she's doing a really, really good job with the shipping. And I think it's just a matter of fact that she doesn't have sort of like a card collecting obsession, which I do. I have an actual card collecting obsession. And this leads me to spend all my time here with you guys. And it would be a good idea to find somebody with that same exact, preference. Let's call it a preference. So some people have a preference toward card grading. And some people with that preference would probably spend a lot more time being interested in encapsulation, submissions, organizing, pricing, and organizing especially, and but maybe just making sales too, you know, because that's what a live stream is. It's like sales and entertainment. Here's Crobat. Ooh. Alexio, I'll be your additional streamer. Quick, get over here. Here's Misty's Lapras. Oh. All right. Nice. Okay. Yeah, like, I wish it could be Karis too, but it's the same deal. Karis has a passion for some things, but she doesn't have, like, a passion for this exact skill. This is a particular skill. Don't forget, guys, if you don't want your holos from this set, I would be happy to accept donations on this set. I happen to like it myself. All right, that's Alexio Alvarez. All right. She's done the stream a couple times, though. I think she does kind of like the idea of working on social media. But I think when she's over here, she realizes this is actually like a lot of card-related work. You know what I mean? So it's hard. Like, I think she likes social media, but this is an actual... Rip and shipping's actually like... It's like fast food or something. It's hard to describe. It's like you're actually doing something the whole time. Ooh. So she hasn't ever complained about it, by the way, but she's just it's hard to get her, like, to give up a bunch more hours, basically, you know, to come in here and hang around for a long time. Here's Alexio. Part of the problem, though, is she has to have somebody watch her kid while she's gone, and so she trades off with her husband, right? And so she kind of rushes back home once she's done, and can't blame her for that. I mean, that's pretty normal. It is. Go back home, have dinner. There it is. There we go. Because it's kind of like this. Think of it like this. So he's out all day working. He's got a full-time job. And she's at home babysitting. And then he comes home, and it's the end of the day, right? So it's the end of the day. That's when you spend time together. Well, now she comes into work. See the problem? So if she stays over here all day long, she doesn't get to see her family. And then when she's done over here, she goes back home. Now she gets to have family time. So you can only twist someone's arm for so much of their time. I can appreciate that. Karis and I really carefully construct our schedule so we see each other as much as possible. If you doubled your airtime, you'd probably do very well. I saw your one whole box short. Did you get any good cards? I got a little bit. I had to open more than one box because the first box was really bad, and so I opened that second box. We got Yin freaking Mega, but yeah, we are. What do you think? Should I make another video? All right. How's that video doing it? We're at 813 views. How about on YouTube? That video will do well. Sometimes those videos do really well. According to this, the video's not doing that well. It's at 900 views. You know, it's weird. It's an edited video, and sometimes I wonder if people don't like the editing. They prefer it to be no editing. Can we do a gym break on the Flareon? I couldn't do a gym break on that one. I apologize, okay? The Flareon, I couldn't do that one. We have one gym break. It's this Gyarados. And we've got a second gym break, and it's this Deoxys. Here it is. All right. Squirtle, look at that Squirtle. Okay, let's see. Bro, good times. 6, you savage. There's this. Okay, let's grab this. I like the Flareon, though. I think he's cool. Set that there. Not interested. We'll try to get more up there for you, okay, Miss Six? We'll try to get more up, not just the Dark Gyarados. I have to make sure that the breaks going up onto the table are not cannibalizing the other breaks. Does that make sense? So I realize that's going on. There's a cannibalizing going on. That Flareon could come down for a long time and then come back up as a break later. So that's possible. All right, this is going to say first. Squirtle. Rocket. There it is. All right. Grabbing this. So. Aha. Cannibalism, you say? Yeah. So there's people who like the bigger breaks too, and yeah, it's you know, it's an interesting thing, isn't it? It's an interesting thing. The gym breaks won't go away, but they'll be slightly different. So this will be 34. The way the gym breaks will need to work is they'll need to be placed up on the table and turned into gym breaks immediately. Okay, and this is going to say we'll do a good job of that. We'll have some really nice ones. So we'll find you some really good gym breaks. You guys can break me. There was a roaring moon. Since when? What roaring moon? Where? What's she talking about? That's nice. Too bad he's only a 9. By the way, why is he a 9? I should have looked at that first. Nah, he kind of needs to be a 9. He's got a dot here and a dot here. This one's fine as a 9. I sold a card on eBay, but I'm not happy with the final auction amount. Should I cancel or is that wrong? You could cancel, but I believe if you did that more than once, eBay will actually shut your account down. So I wouldn't do it. I would give them the card because that's like a contract you've entered. And next time you're going to have to think about whether you really want to auction your cards. Sometimes auction's not very good, is the truth. Auction can work for cards that gather a lot of attention, and so everyone saves it. But auction can be really bad for an obscure card. Here's an example of an obscure card. Here's a PSA 9 Leaf Green Deoxys. And nobody's searching this, and nobody's searching poker cards very often, and nobody's searching for the Deoxys poker card because a lot of people don't even know it exists. So if I put this in auction, I would expect it to perform really badly. So I would never put this in auction. He would go into buy it now. And you can lower the buy it now price if you want it to sell faster, and that'll make people happy, and they'll go, oh, that's a good price, I'm going to buy that. But auction is really bad because if you started at a penny and nobody knows to look for this card, there's a very high chance it doesn't get bid on at all. And one guy bids like $2 and it goes for $2. So yeah, it's just a very bad way to sell cards. All right. Here's Mr. NHCC. 3 pre-grades on the TRs, Nidoking, Lappy, and Houndoom Rev. Okay, Mr. NHCC. Where are we? NHCC. Right, you have a bot bag over here. I bought a Buy It Now Gengar. Dude claims he shipped it, but tracking never updated. Guess who resisted? Hire a week after I was refunded. Doesn't matter, won't buy from him again. Oh, of course. Yeah, that happens to me too. Nidoking, Lappy, and Houndoom Rev. Lapras. Nidoking. Houndoom. Oh, this one? There you go. All right, very good. So you would like a pre-grade on all 3 of these? Do you have the Jolteon and Vaporeon? Unfortunately, I don't, because that was a really random card. It might have come out of an abandoned bag or something. I don't know where I even got it from. But I wasn't for example, I wasn't storing up a bunch of singles in this case. Okay, this one I would not be tempted by. He's an 8. By the way, don't forget, guys, for Carddass grading, you can request that I grade your cards with an A for authentic. So if you like a card enough, you can still send it in to get an A with me. Let's say you pull a big chase card or a big hit, and you know it's going to grade 9, but you still want it to be encapsulated, and you don't want to see a 9 on it. I'll put A for authentic for you. Oh, that's quite nice. Slightly off center, but not by much. Yeah, I'll give this one a 10, actually. Okay, Nidoking's looking like a 10. Now, this was the gift from Sarah Dusenberry. We can remove the sleeve now. You've seen that. All right, there we go. We'll toss it over here. All right. Here's Misty's Lapras. And the off-centering is too strong between the top and the bottom, okay? So that card's probably also going to be about an 8. Based off the off-centering. The off-centering is really hefty. And he's got white dot there. Okay, so now we know. 8, 8, 10. Thank you, Mr. NHCC. Let's see. NHCC's box. There we go. 6, what are you saying, 6? We are. 6, I'm going to remove these gym breaks if it becomes a big problem for me. So if it makes people unhappy with me, we just won't ever host them. I don't like that. I was going to get more gym breaks up here. It just takes time, you know. There's a lot of slabs, and we just kind of do one at a time. But you know what that means? It means you're real passionate about them, so I like that. It means that you're enjoying them. But I have to think about how the channel works. I have to think about how the pricing on products works really carefully. There's the Dark Gyarados, and I can't have one type of slab cannibalizing another type of slab. That's all there is to it. So I'm afraid that's just how it is. Hey, Mister gave me a spot in the giveaway for number 1, and I didn't hit, so I wouldn't worry too much about the crowns. Mister doesn't have to give stuff away. No, I don't mind the crowns being like an extra giveaway spot. That's kind of fun, I think. The only thing I'd have to say about the giveaway spots is, how do they work? Like, it's hard to say how they work. Here, take a free spot in here, 6. We like you, 6. I don't mean to upset you or anything. It's just how it is, you know. Here we go. And let's go over here. We've got... Nightbot gave you a spot, too. You're going to have 2 spots in here. That's legit. You can definitely have that. All right. That's very funny. And then here's Rusty Bones. What are the odds of that? The odds of that were really low. Okay. And that's Raul Mendoza. And Thomas Hogue. TH. All right. Let's get our little dice out. This is a gift from NHCC, by the way, everyone. It is. Landing on 2. Look at that, 6. You got a free pack tonight. It's not so bad. All right. Okay, there it is. Throwing that away. Oh my glob. I was wanting the trio. Oh, maybe I misunderstood. Oh, I might have misunderstood. Come on, let's have a hit. Ah, just some hollows. You got a Pichu, though. That's kind of cute. There he goes. All right. Nothing wrong about that. Nice little Pichu. You did misunderstand me. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally misunderstood then. There it is. I thought you were saying that you're out of here if I wouldn't price up the Flareon into a gym break. I thought that's what you were saying. So funny. All right. Thought you were getting the sass out. Oh, yeah. You are. Give the winner a gym pack. Take the trainer cards from the highest score and make them battle. There we go. How about a new free one, guys? What should we do? How about this Mankey? Okay, grab this. Hey, you know what? We're tracking donations. I think I should be tracked, too. It would be very nice to know how much I give away, wouldn't it? I never tracked that. I think it'd be interesting to see how much I give away, actually. I'll be number 11, TCC. And I'm starting out at $35. There it is. Oh, did I say 35? I meant 25. There it is. Ta-da! I want the Eevee tree all at once, but you only have one. Yeah. All right. It's a cool set. I feel like those Sword and Shield cards are going to do well over time, but I'm not in a rush to buy them either. What I really want is a vintage card. Oh, vintage cards. Like I know this one's a 9 and this one's a 10, right? But in my mind, this one's valuable because it's from 2004 and it's actually vintage. I feel like we saw Sword and Shield do a flip and it surprised everyone and it grew really fast in value. But my brain is still solidly very much spying on vintage prices and feeling strongly about those. It really does have a lot to do with how rare they are. They are. Okay. Which is also why it's such a pity we got such bad grades on these. In fact, the reason why this guy does so well is because he looks like a vintage card, doesn't he? All right, I reset all the entries, and the giveaway code is now TCC. We just gave away one thing in the stream. Now we got a second thing to give away. How nice is that? Okay, we have an order from Miss Jen. 6 packs of Pokemon The Rivals. You got it. Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ta-da! So, Jen, this is where you pull the Mewtwo for us, right? We get a big clip, and I go, oh my god! And then we give Jennifer Yap the Mewtwo roll in our Discord server. Yeah, oh, by the way, did you know about those, Miss Jen? We have these new Discord roll titles. We're working on adding more of them. It is. All right. Gyarados. Did Tammy get a mod bonus for tracking all the breaks? We like to give Tammy a certain mod bonus where she gets into the breaks for free pretty often. Maybe not 100% of the time, though. Here's Persian. Ooh. Do you think 100% of the time's too often? Here's Crustle. One Persian. Tyranitar Rare. And Murkrow. Ooh. Does population still matter? Pikachu, Hat, and Umbreon, high price, but high pop. Yeah, that's one of the things we learned is that population doesn't always matter. But I think it still does ultimately matter. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know, when you look at the cards in the hobby that are really kind of exploding in price and... Well, here's what happened. Like, you saw the modern cards do better than expected. And so now you got cards like this one. And before Modern did well, he was like $10,000. On eBay, it was like 10 or 11,000. And now Modern exploded. And Modern has since declined slightly. And this guy's at 28,000 now, though. See? So people they have confidence in it again. And his price is exploding. So, yeah, it's kind of scary, actually. I paid 8,000 for mine. Kind of scary holding a card that might be worth like 20,000. Anyways, or this guy here, right? He's really expensive too. That's a really expensive card. I got mine for 4,000. The last time he sold, I saw him sell for 12,000. It's crazy, right? And that was just recently. All right, that's for Miss Jen. Jen, you've got a box now. Let's get the Jen box down here. All right. Grabbing this. Hits only, please. You got it. Are you donating the hollows? I would love to take the hollows. I've been collecting hollows from this set. Hits only. Hell yeah, Cody. I need that Umbreon. Yep. Thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate it. I'll just leave a little bit in there to pad your bag somewhat. All right. And these shall go up into here. You can take the hollows. I'm going to take one of these hollows and add it to the battle deck and put your name on it. Ooh, the Misty's Gyarados, definitely. But there's not a Ditto in this set, right? No. What's this? Granite Cave. Okay, so check this out. This is a very fun thing we're doing in the channel right now. Yes. All right. This is the gym deck. I don't know why I keep saying battle, but you can see it's got some cards in it. And we're going to add your name in here like this. Ready? The gym break is something that you can pimp out by donating a card, and we write your name on it so we know whose card is whose. Like that, see? So now we know Jennifer Yap donated a Misty's Gyarados. Now you can donate a much, much fancier card if you want. And there was an example of somebody donating a slight... Oh, we already have Misty's Gyarados. I'll get a different one. So let's not have a duplicate. Let's see. So where'd that Articuno go? Was that the beginning of the deck? Ah, there it is. So this is a nicer card, but look, it's got this big off centering on this side. So I said, hey, that's a good one to donate for the deck. See? So we got that going on. If you got a card that you know is not going to make it as a PSA 10, and you just want to have some fun seeing it get used for the gym breaks. Nope. There's no side of collar from this set. I don't think there is. If there is, we will definitely get it for you. Ooh. Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. Should we add more trainers to the deck? I think trainers make it really fun. Let's add this Articuno. He seems fun. All right. Trying to make this deck really cool. Okay. The trainers have different jobs too. See, the computer search lets one person search for any Pokemon they want. It's basically an auto win. And the switch allows you to trade out your opponent's Pokemon if you don't like what they have. But you don't get to choose which Pokemon they get. Yeah, so the computer search is almost like an auto win. The only way to beat computer search is if your opponent already has the best Pokemon as their Pokemon. That's how they survive computer search. All right, lots of fun. There's already another Articuno, though. Oh my god, are you serious? Is it also a Rockets Articuno, or are you just talking about the other one? Obviously, there's that Articuno. Nah, it's a different Articuno. But you guys can pick and choose what to put in here to pimp it out, to make it cool. There it is. The Articuno AR. Yeah, but that's a different Articuno. It doesn't count. You scared me. I really like the Clam Pearl because it's super annoying that that card's in the Rocket set, and it's the lowest HP Pokemon in the deck. So if you pull Clam Pearl, you're basically losing that round. Ooh, here's a nice card. Lycanroc Team Up. It's better if there's more variety. True, true, true. Whoa, this is the new Heavy Slab, everybody. They used a Heavy Slab on a regular card. Whoa, that one's really fat on the back. Look at that border. Team Up Lycanroc. Do people like Lycanroc? That's from the Sun and Moon era. Team Up 82. Okay. Friggin' Clam Pearl? Yeah, friggin' Clam Pearl, bro. It's hilarious when someone pulls Clam Pearl and loses. There you go. We also ought to think about like different kinds of trainers to add to it too. I think the trainers add a lot of fun. Whoa, it just feels so good. I'm not gonna lie, the new Slab feels really good in your hand. Wow. They should have done that years ago. Okay. That feels very nice. We have an order of Dominic, 10 Blue Sky Stream. Here you go, Mr. Dominic. Hopefully I have 10 of them. It looks more stout. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna look into a Blue Sky Stream restock real fast. See what that set's doing real quick. That's a very good set, the Blue Sky Stream. It's sort of like a pretty unique Korean product. All right. Give me one moment. I see. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and restock this. It's a really good set. And I'm liking the way it looks. Huh, weird. All right, here goes. More Blue Sky Stream incoming. Okay. Okay, and one more step. So, grabbing this. Blue Sky Stream. All right. So Blue Sky Stream gets to be slightly more expensive now. It moves up to $3 per pack. And why did that happen? Because it got more expensive over time. So we've done a restock and a slight price change on that. That's one of the best Korean sets there is. It's got to be, because you can't go get cheap Japanese Blue Sky Stream, but you can still get cheap Korean Blue Sky Stream. So I like this product a lot. All right. Cinema Geek, what's up, man? Korean Heatwave is so affordable. Yes, but the problem with that set is so is the Japanese version. However, when it comes to Blue Sky Stream Japanese, that's not affordable at all. That's insanely expensive. All right. Tossing that away. Dominic Gonzalez. Here goes. Cold. This set and the Eevee Hero set, I'm a big fan of both of them. Okay. All right. Oh, Gyarados. Very nice. Praying for a black label. Here's this. Cold. And one holo. Any word on the April BGS submission? April was like 1 month ago. It'd take a little longer than that. No, they haven't emailed me any updates other than they took my money. I do have another submission coming back on top of this gigantic PSA submission we just got. I'm having a coin submission come back from NGC, not CGC, NGC. All right. Sent a message on Discord. No problem. Let's take a quick look at that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Wasn't I supposed to give you like $500? Yes, I did not send that person $500. They were making a joke. Why don't you give me your PayPal email address right in Discord server, and then I'll just take that and get it done. We should have done that the first time. Why did we just do it that way? I'm so silly. Yeah, you give me that email, and I'll get you your stuff. Whoa, how many of these did I grade? I graded so many. What the hell? Oh, pick that up. Ugh. Now, these are the old grades. Where are the new ones? I'm never going to find that piggy, Tammy. It's not going to happen. I don't think it exists anymore. I think the piggy disappeared. Oh, man, this card is so cool. Did this get a 10? Look at this. Oh, yeah, that's Dark Houndoom right there. Any Houndoom fans in here? So that Dark Houndoom is really old. It's actually from Rocket Returns. That's the Japanese version of the card. Not cheap. There is no holographic version of this card. It's just a non-holo here. Actually, that might not be true. There might be a holo version, but it might come from a different product. Dark Houndoom. Black. There it goes. Black. Okay. And it looks like... Is this unlimited? No, that's first edition. Looks like he is a $90 card. Wow. Fantastic. Really important that some of these black deck cards get 10s, because it's like the black deck was, what was it, like $1,000 or something like that? It was incredibly expensive. There it is. Email sent on Discord. All right, there we go. So let me take care of Mr. Raul real fast. All right. Need more time? Let's go ahead and log out. Welcome, guys. It's the 1990s, and you're in a shopping mall elevator. The Price is Right plays on TV, and Full House, and Family Matters. Okay, should be able to just send you some money, right? How do we send? Oh, here it is. Hubs and I have a rare day off tomorrow where we are both off. What to do? Let's see. 5 honeys. And boop. All right, there you go, Mr. Raul Mendoza, $500. Okay. Oh, and there's your penny message right there. It was actually your turn right after him. Next up, Danny says he'll try the Panini Chronicles basketball box. Sweet. let's give that a shot. Here's that box. Let's get a rotate on these slabs. The mall I grew up near was one floor. We called it the Dirt Mall. The Dirt Mall? Weird. This is a very fascinating poker card. It's Lunala and Lily. Very neat. Very rare. Promethean Knight. Sprigatito. So cute. All right, that goes to Mr. Danny. Thank you, Danny. What's the fossil break looking like? There's like 6 people in it now. It's growing. People are jumping in there because they know the fossil box break's almost up. Coming to an end. End of a box break era. How long did this one take to finish? Like 1 full year almost? How long did it take? When did we start doing the box break on the fossil? I don't remember. Good luck. How's the queue? Not too bad, not too bad. I think it says 6 people. That's not like an empty line, but it's not a long line either. 6 people is not that long. There you go. All right. Love you long time. What? What if you loved me for a short while? There's a rookie. Here's a rookie. I don't know. There's a rookie. Here's a hollow, and here's a hollow. So there appears to be a lot of stuff in the pack. I'm not very good at this. Hey, Luke Laurie, what's up, man? All right, what do we have here? We got a rookie, a blank card, a rookie card. That's a rookie card. They're handing out so many rookie cards. This has me feeling that they're not very valuable. Here's a Luka Doncic, though. It's kind of cool. Evan Mobley. He's the GOAT. Meh. What show's this? This is the Pokemon card show where we open up basketball cards. Now, but we had this random basketball booster pack, and so Mr. Danny bought it. Rookie. 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 Yeah, these don't strike me as valuable. Rookie. Non-rookie. Kevin Durant. And Josh Christopher. All right. So I paid this pretty decent chunk of money to have that little house dejunked, like everything pulled out of it. There's a bunch of clutter in it, right? And it was like $1,500 for that. And then we went back, and the guy who dejunked it didn't even do all the work. He didn't take it all. So now, because Kara set it up, she's trying to call that guy and get his butt back out here to finish the job. It's like, bro, what did we pay you all that money for if you're going to do half the job? Stephen Curry. Ooh. Isn't that fun? I told Kara she should have paid him half the check at the start and then promised the second half of the check when it was over. You don't pay the whole check up front. I was like, what are you thinking? Rookie move. Like these basketball players. Okay. I'm going to set these to the side. I actually think these are basically bulk. It's these 2 cards at the end. You got 2 hollows at the end. You got Aaron Wiggins. She paid up front. Dude's drinking that check or worse. Yeah. Yeah, I immediately thought the same thing. When I noted, when we went to the house today to check up on it and see the quality of the work, I immediately asked her, I was like, you didn't pay the whole thing right away, did you? She's like, yeah, I did. I was like, oh my God, dude. Put me in charge, man. Man, it's tough, man. I get that feeling all the time. Like, man, I should be in charge of this. I should be in charge of that. We have like a property manager, and I feel like he's done such a poor job ultimately because we've been to the Blue House, the big rental unit with the lake, and it's in such poor condition. The boat's not looking good. The Sea-Doo's not looking good. The paint's chipping. All this work needed to be done that he didn't schedule to have done. I scheduled it ultimately, and like the plastic doors flew off the shed, and they never got rid of the shed, and then all the junk's just hanging out of the shed. I was like, who the hell's in charge of this? I was like, Jesus Christ, what do we pay this person? But I felt the same way about the previous property manager. This is the second property manager now, and it's just not as good as I would have done. I would have done a way better job. I'd have been so severe about it. Because it's a rental unit, it needs to be like perfect. It needs to be nearly perfect. And I don't get it. I don't understand people. Hello. I don't relate to all that. All right. Ooh, well, that was kind of pissing me off today. Stephen Curry. Devin Booker. Here's Aaron Wiggins. Here's Kessler Edwards. Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant. John Christopher. Luka Doncic. Evan Mobley. Giannis. Cameron. Hello. Find another property manager. Yeah, we might have to do that. Well, it's not going to matter because instead of finding another property manager, we're going to be selling that home. We're going to sell our small unit. We're going to sell the blue unit, the blue lake house. We call it the blue lake house. And we're going to sell this lake house. We're going to sell all three of them and roll all those sales up into one big money ball. One big ball of money. And then we're going to throw that into a different home. Just one home. No more rental units. No more managing properties. None of that. No more talking to the property manager every week. There we go. All right. Fire his ass, I know. That's how I feel about it a little bit. So here's Mr. Zach. Find one in Vegas yet? Fossil Sublist for Zach. Here goes, Mr. Zach. We are leaning toward Las Vegas, and we know where we would buy a house in Las Vegas, but it's too early for all that because we don't have these other houses sold, and so we're just taking it one step at a time. There goes, Mr. Zach. All right. I need a big ball of money. Hey, what's up, Josh? All right, we're clicking on this. Luke Laurie. So let's go ahead and rotate this real fast. Oh, that's Quip's drawing of Blaziken. Very nice. You can own the prestigious Blaziken drawing. How nice. Here's Larvitar 8 for $18. Very affordable. Ah, this very special Chansey coin. Pristine 10. Finn and Jake, Heroes of Ursaring Red Foil. Nice. Okay, how about a new slab? So, what can I actually get? Oh man, I can't believe these graded so badly. Look at these. 9 and 8. Wow. Wow, it looks so clean too. Look at the back of this card. According to PSA, that's an 8. Nah, no way, dude. Nah, that's going off to CGC or something, right? We gotta send that off to CGC. How's that an 8? This one too. I just crack them both. There's no way, man. There's no way. I want to write on them crack so that we can crack them open. Crazy. You have to check on the card saying Chronicle at the bottom. Oh, okay. Let me do that for you. My bad. You said ones that say Chronicle at the bottom? What, on the front or the back? Like this? I just kind of figured these are like this. That says Chronicles at the bottom. Okay. Sorry about that. Like these 4 right here. 5. Pika Collector, what's up, man? How's it going? All right. So there you go. I'm ready to change some music. What do you guys want to listen to after this? Okay. And we'll pop this in your bag. Washington Wizard. Bradley Beal. Sounds like Ally McBeal. All right. We've been listening to a lot of Animal Crossing, but I don't know. It's all right. So, Luke Glory, 1 round of shipping, 3 Star Wars Family Guys pack. Keep there for new bag. Oh, okay, okay. So, shipping, huh? Well, we got a big box for this one. Here we go. Luke Glory is ordering a round of shipping. That's the next thing, guys. We got Mr. Luke. I swear, they hold cards back because they know you will resend it and also to keep the price high, and that's the only real reason. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Those cards look great. All right. Those cards looked really good and definitely got an 8. An 8. That's supposed to suggest, like, the card's pretty bad. Like, I had a Charizard grade 8 in the past, and it was a Shining Charizard, first edition. And it had some significant problems. That's why it got an 8. It had, like, really clear white dots. It had, like, a bad edge. That was why it got an 8. Wow. How is that fresh Jolteon getting an 8? Like, what the hell? It looks really good. It's packed fresh. It's straight out of the pack. Doesn't make any sense. How's the queue? How's the queue? There's like 6 people in the queue. All right, I'm going to go grab a nice new box of the Star Wars Family Guy and set this on the shipping shelf. All right, there we are. Ready? There we go. Pack fresh doesn't mean it's for sure 10. I know that. But I'm saying, like, there wasn't, like, mysterious damage on the card from, like, a sitting in a folder or something. That's all I was saying. No, I know about that more than anyone. Yeah, coming out of pack doesn't guarantee a 10. But that one in particular looked quite good. How did it get an 8? Like, what are the flaws on it that gave it an 8? There we go. Not even a 9? It's so bad that it's an 8. What? I've seen a lot of 8s. They have big white dots on the back. They have ruined edges. Stuff like that. They have 3 or 4 dots. That's how you get an 8. Severe off-centering. There. Yeah, somebody over there just handing out 8s. Okay, this is for our friend, Mr. Luke. Star Wars Family Guy. McDonald's breakfast time. What? The breakfast of champions. Snipping this, snipping that. What do we have here? Strangers. Into the garbage chute. Obi-Wan Kenobi, Herbert. All right. So no special card in here. We're looking for the logo card, by the way. There's a logo holo, and it's really nice. Too late. Ooh, look at that. That's going to be a good one. So you're going to have a holographic card here. It's kind of like part of a mosaic, like a puzzle, right? And this one is a transparent card. I would definitely think about sending this into PSA. Look at that. Isn't that funny? Of course, it has a print line in it, so no point. There we go. Didn't know you had these Family Guy packs till I've rewatched an old stream. Oh, yeah. We have so much stuff on the menu. It's almost like it's hard to understand what we have on the menu. So it really becomes a problem. Okay, and rewatched an old stream, huh? You know, I've been tempted to take all of the old streams down, like 100% of them. Ooh. It is Imperial Cruiser. Kind of like starting a new Minecraft world. But it is. I think you get that urge as a YouTuber to do that kind of stuff. There we go. Okay. Grand Moff Tarkin, Mayor West. There we go. Why would you do that? I don't know. It just feels good. It's like pruning a tree, or like, you know, all of your content from this point on is only brand new content. That kind of feeling. Having like 1 million videos out there, it's too many videos. It's like 1 million videos and almost no one watches them. That's what feels bad about it. The 1 million videos that nobody's watching because they're old. There it is. And so there's almost like this feeling like if you were to get rid of them all and the only thing that was left was the latest video, maybe it would get more views almost. You know what I'm saying? There we go. I used to do that on the old channel, the TheCardconomist channel. I used to do a lot of pruning. If a piece of content wasn't performing well, I would go in and remove it till only the good performers were left. That channel had a lot of success. Did Tammy get her LeChonk yet? I haven't found it. I don't know where LeChonk is. He's hiding from me. He's hiding because he knows I'm looking. Here's a nice Raichu. Here's a nice Ace of Spades Lily card. And Pikachu. Andrew Mercer. Hey, have you sent the Captain Pikachu yet? And if not, could I pay you for shipping it with my other cards? Yes, that has been sent. It was delayed heavily, though, okay? So it should be to you very soon, in fact. But what if so Alexis should have shipped it out on Tuesday, and today's, what, Friday? So you might get it Saturday, actually, or it might be in your mailbox right now. But if you're watching Mr. Andrew Mercer, what happened was the card was in my receiving area, and I wrote on the label not to ship you out unless the Pikachu was with it. So, of course, she didn't ship it out. So that's why there was a delay. So I had to find the label, and then I had to find the Pikachu, and it was like buried, of course. So, but I finally found it, put it all together, and it did go out. So that one's on the way. It should be there like right now. It's either there with you right now, or it's going to be there tomorrow, or it's going to be there Monday. All right, 3 rockets. Let's get it. 3 of these. 3 Rocket, like Gloria of Team Rocket. You got it. Well, opening some Gloria Team Rocket, huh? Oh, by the way, look at this crap. Don't grade this. Why did I send them this? And then they refused to grade this. This is a lovely Karuta card. They really should grade this. And this one, they actually claimed this was miscut. That's a lie. It's not miscut at all. Because of this, what makes it miscut? Oh, down here. Look at that. Whoa. I've never seen that before. Huh. All right. I wasn't sure why they did that. Miscut. Huh. I don't know what to do with that. Weird. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled on that. But if PSA won't grade it, then what do we do? Well, this is good for a collector folder then. Yeah, this is good for a collector folder. Let's put it over here in the custom vintage packs. It is a vintage card after all. There it is. So that might be worth putting into a collection, but not grading it. Huh. Wonder how that... you know, you always get suspicious, like, did PSA do that? PSA sponsored by eBay. Weird. Why would they ruin these with that stupid... All right. Anyways, 3 of these. Now, it's obvious there was a cutting issue. Well, I mean, that's not going to get past any of the other grading companies either. I mean, that's a big flaw. It's curious to me why I didn't see that when I submitted it, because that seems like a really obvious thing. But with the poker cards, I don't review the poker cards as harshly as I review other cards, because the poker cards generally do pretty well. So I might have actually not seen that. Here it is. Here's Crobat. Lovely. Here's Tyranitar. Rare. And here is a cold one. All right. Ooh. Sent in for the Adventure Time card. That's a really good one, isn't it? He actually used to be a lot more expensive, but there's one on eBay that's cheaper, and so as a result, I have to price mine cheaper too. So yes, this comes out of an expensive product, and it's a holographic too, so that, it's harder to get a 10 on a holographic. Okay, Andrew Mercer. Did you have a bag already? I feel like we shipped out your bag with the Captain Pikachu, so I actually think we're getting you a new bag right now. Mr. Andrew Mercer, I think this is a new bag. Yep, it looks like it's a new bag. Okay, let's get him a new bag. The rare oversleep? I know, mister, I don't have time for that. Card altering economist. Oh, yeah, I definitely have no skill in doing that. It's crazy to think some people do, but PSA probably saw that and got scared. Okay, Andrew Mercer, and this shall say 6.25. Ooh, lantern. Here's Hello Kitty, and Pikachu, and Glassly, and Dark Mag Cargo. All right, so now we have Mystics, Waifu Shuffle, and a live custom. Let's give them a shot. All right, so here's the live custom. It was worth the shot. Some cold ones had gone by. That's a cold live custom. Let's see if you can get super lucky in the Waifu Shuffles. So the Waifu Shuffles, each time they're shuffled, and there's some pretty gigantic hits in here. So it's kind of surprising these don't get grabbed more often, but there it goes. Really for people who just want a hot, nice Waifu slab. Ready? Here goes. No luck this time. All right. Try again another time. You only live twice, Mrs. Bond? Miss Bond? What do you guys think? Miss Bond? Troy Malice says, I need a wifey. What do you think would hold you back from getting a wifey, Mr. Troy? If you were doing like a self-help with yourself, what do you think you could do to... what do you think's the number one thing holding you back? There we go. Like if you were your own life coach, what would your life coach say? He'd say, you gotta stop doing this or that or blah, blah, blah. That's what's interesting about life. Very often we're doing something we're not supposed to do, and it's really obvious, and we just do it anyways. Like overeating. Let's see. Man, I hate to say it, but most of these slabs I got back, they're just 9s. They're just 9s. We have a ton of 9s. I'll start pricing them up. There's no way to avoid it. We just got to start pricing them up. 9s don't sell super fast on this table, so I don't know. Just how it is. Like, look at this card. This got an 8. Stop collecting Pokemon cards is what I would have said. Really? You think girls really hate it when a guy collects Pokemon cards? I wonder if that's actually true or if it's just some women. Like, if a girl really hated that I collected Pokemon cards, I'm not sure if I would want to be with her anyways. Wow, they gave this an 8. Not even a 9. This is an 8 to them. Maybe because of this little speck down here? That would be like a 9. Oh, well. So, yep, PSA grading is very harsh now. Very, very harsh. That's my perspective. PSA grading is very, very harsh. We're not taken seriously. Money-wise and judged for the child hobby aspect. It is. All right. Very good. Okay. Yeah, it's so weird, though, but like Logan Paul collects Pokemon cards, and I don't think that his girlfriends go, oh, you're such a man-child or something like that. Well, maybe they do, I don't know, but, I don't see them that way necessarily, It's weird. There we go. That's going to be $12 on that little Charizard. It's not bad. Did you see the Destined Rivals stamped Rocket's Tyranitar Cosmos Hollow? How do you get that one? Does it come out of, what does he come out of? You shouldn't want to be with those women, in my opinion. Men can't have hobbies. It's cringe. He also has crazy confidence. I'm shredded, and people keep asking, and I keep saying I don't eat much, and they're like, but what are you doing? And I just work and train jiu-jitsu. Let's see. Troy says I need to make more money and get into shape. Okay. See, and if you think about it, those two ideas are very simple. Just like I was saying, like, we know when we're overeating, so the solution is right in front of our faces. Shouldn't eat so much. But it's like executing that's really hard for some reason. You know, not eating too much. It turns out it's really hard. Carlton Wicks, $10 to slab away. What do you think it is that makes people do what they're supposed to do? Just pure anger? Extreme desire? Like they really, really want to have the thing that they want. One destined rivals, Carlton Wicks. Here you go. I'm a Sigma male collector. The stereotypes have no effect on me. Staff promo? That's cool. I like that. Here's Cynthia's Garchomp. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Give it another 5 years. They'll have robot wives. No, don't do that. Don't depend on that. Women generally are annoyed by men's hobbies in my experience. Less attention for them, while the good ones join you. Did you see the Destined Rival stamped? I'm shredded. People keep asking. Don't they have an ick lost for Pokemon cards? An ick list for Pokemon cards? I'll just get a hooker. I think the Cosmos one is the staff promo. I'm a Sigma male. The stereotypes have no effect. I give up too easy. We are okay. So, Mr. Carlton, when you say give up, are you talking about like with your diet or something like that? Give up and eat food. It's the simplest thing, isn't it? If you're overweight, the solution is just don't eat as much. Don't eat as much. Work out. Everyone knows this, but no one can seem to do it. So that's a really interesting psychological thing where humans know exactly what we're supposed to do, but we just can't do it for some reason. What is that? Is it a lack of willpower? Here's running RGM. Arbok. That's a cool one. Dedenne. Ooh, Dedenne. This is a really lovely Charmander, and he's a high cert number. So that's a thing now. So with cards like this, high cert number matters to me. Complacency is a killer. Claydol. Ooh, Claydol. He should be in the middle. The Smoking Arbok. Yeah. Beatrice Moniz. Can I please get the Lycanroc? Also, did you create a new jumbo pack yet? Ah, yes, I remember this. So the way we do the jumbo pack is when I don't have anything to work on, then I make a jumbo pack. We're probably getting close to that point right now. Okay, the Lycanroc slab. Where did I place him? Here or here? I feel like I used him here. Yep, there he is. All right. It's in the new heavy slab. It feels so good. Do you still have the Vulpix Carddass? Yes. There it goes. All right. Nice. Here's Eric Rodriguez. Deoxys Gym Break, please. Oh. Here it is. Deoxys Gym Break is at 1. Eric Rodriguez with an E. Pesa spitting facts. Add me to the box battle, please. Store credit. Okay, sounds good. Willpower and motivation only go so far. It's about discipline separating thoughts. Brian says, hello, mister. I haven't been here in a few days, but was in a $40 poker break that probably went off. Could you remind me how to find the winner? Yeah, so we post it in our Discord server, actually. It's all in our Discord server in a little channel called Breaks History. I think it's called Breaks History. Here it is, Eric Rodriguez. Very nice. Very good. A poker break. Was it a Lily poker break? I bet it was the Lily poker break. Have a good stream. There we go. Does anyone remember who won the Lily poker break? I imagine I lost. Might be able to look it up really easily. Here it is. Breaks History. Scrolling up. Lily and Cosmog poker card. Jonathan C. Jonathan Cham? Lillian Cosmog poker card. All right. So there we go. That's that one. Here's NHCC. By the way, keep an eye on me, Mr. Brian, because I have another one of those, and I'll probably host the same break at one point. Here's Sapidos. Here's Dark Machamp. Here's Nazgul. EV 8.5 for $19. Kalura? Probably Kalura. So we're going to have a lot of non-10s coming up on the table over time. Ball Toys Sandstorm. This got a 6, dude. I wonder if I could just, you know, it's just got the slightest wave right there. But here's the problem. Let's say I crack it out and I manage to straighten it out and it comes back 10. What if it comes back like 9 or 8 or something? Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just the slightest wave. And then besides that, there's really nothing wrong with the card. It drives me nuts because part of my brain wants to try and repair the bend. Because it hasn't creased the card. So in theory, it should be fixable. You should be able to smooth this out. I don't know. I'm going to go crazy looking at it. Ooh. Here's a nice one. Oh, Fuecoco Gem Pokemon. So that's Chinese, okay? Repair man. I'm old, dude. Definitely don't care about Jujutsu. I went from 250 to 195 in 2 years. Bad divorce after 8 years, 2 kids. Things are better now. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. Yeah, you know, something about being single actually helps a lot with losing weight, because when you're like a couple, most of the time what you want to do is go out to eat. Like, that's the #1 activity for a couple, is to just go out to eat. And you go out to eat at those restaurants and all they got is garbage, you know. They don't serve like spinach and chicken. They serve, well, some do, I suppose, but most of them want to feed you like the worst possible food. All right, let's see. Oops. I was actually really fit when I met Karis, and now I'm all out of shape over time. All right, so we're going to price this guy around $40. I don't think we have a Jonathan Kalura. Pokemon makes things better. So, box of Korean Nikke, please, NHCC. Oh, yeah. The new Korean Nikke. Ta-da! Ready? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Snip that. What's that Deoxys break grade? PSA 9. 9 on this card. It's a very rare card, though. It's a rare card from Leaf Green Poker Deck, which is a much more rare poker deck. And he just looks really good. And $50. He's, you know, if he was a PSA 10, I'd be asking like, I don't know, like 200, 300. But he's a PSA 9, so it's $50. There it is. All right. $25 per spot. Okay. Let's start sneeping. Ta-da! Signatures time. A box of this Nikke runs $60. It has a ton of sexy cards in it, and you get a guaranteed signature in the box. Okay. So if you like the Nikke game, or the girls in the Nikke game, you might like this one. Sneeping this. All right. Boy, my total stream time today is close to 6 hours now. Isn't that fun? I think it's over 6 hours. Let me think. It's over 3 hours. Isn't it? All right. Oops. Hollow. It should be a leaderboard. There you go. Here's Umbrella Girl. Holographic. Holographic. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Whoa. Very saucy. Give me all the points. I hate this song. Okay. I absolutely cannot stand listening to that song over and over. I'm using my TCC travel card to book flights. Yay! Okay. I hate the song continues to sing it. It's because it's in my head. It's drilled in my head. Let me turn on some Nine Inch Nails, guys. I'll play some Nine Inch Nails. Tammy's favorite band, by the way. She told me favorite artist, Trent Reznor, Nine Inch Nails. Ooh. All right. Okay. Whoa. I want to eat out at a restaurant today. Any recommendations? Golden Corral. Can we change music from your secret menu? Oh, yeah, that's the jukebox option. So you can actually send a little bit of money over and play whatever you want to listen to. But there might be some limitations on that. For example, you can't play like heavily... basically, I have to approve the music because some of the music's like... For example, we had a guy who played like battle music one time. Back when we did jukebox in the... We used to do it in the past where you can pay money for the jukebox. And sometimes guys would choose like Doom music or something, like from the video game Doom. And it just so did not fit the stream at all. It was so hard to listen to while we were opening cards. You know what I mean? So it was pretty rough on the ears. All right. Hey, there's your full art. We must be coming up on the signature. Whoa! Oh my God. All right. There we go. Very nice. Tammy says she keeps an outfit like that in the closet at all times, along with the bunny suit. There we go. Here's... Oh. Girl in jacket, but climbing out of the jacket, perhaps. Fancy girl in high rise. And this has got to be the signature then, right? Aha! The last pack. Ta-da! I'm joking, Tammy. Doom music is very interesting. Did you ever find that buzz you mentioned when we last talked or know what year said it was? Buzz. Slab. Ta-da. Buzz. What is he talking about? Ta-da. All right. I keep the Pokemon cards next to the whip. We're grabbing this. Ta-da. Mr. NHCC. You're over here. Ta-da! Here's Joshua Gutierrez. Slab away payment for Ninetales. That's $100 slab away payment. Holy dude. Joshua. Mr. Josh. Aha, the Ninetales. This goes down to $190. You have a cool Buzz slab. Like Buzz Lightyear? What does Buzz mean? Tell me what Buzz means. I have no clue. Here's Pichu. Pichu! He's an 8. Here's King of Diamonds. Quips Umbreon. So cute. I only buy buzzes now, if not too buzzed. Mister, what happened to Cheese? Cheese, he got moldy. Here's Poison type Nidoking. Ta-da! There we go. All right. Cheese and I had creative differences. We're going to get Philip Webb. PSA 10 Adventure Time. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Philip Webb. Ta-da! Learning how to cook is a good trait to get the huzz. Oh. 5 pokey shuffles. Let's go get those. There it is. We got 1, 2, 3. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Very nice. Let's flip this around. Cold. Ouch. That was a cold round in the Pokey Shuffles. I like that Pichu. You think he should go in the Pokey Shuffle? Or you think he's too... Nah, he should go in. He's so cute. Look, Pichu, and on the back, more Pichus. Oh, if only that guy had been a 10. Why did he get an 8? Did this card deserve an 8? How did this guy get an 8? This card got an 8, dude. Whatever. It says 8. Not even a 9. Ask ChatGPT what the ethnic breakdown of Pokemon collectors. Give us a stereotypical roast of Pokemon card collectors. Okay. It didn't do it. Give us a roast of what the stereotypical Pokemon card collector is like. Didn't actually finish. Okay, there we go. Okay, so while I was thinking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need more Korean cards. Konnichiwa. Okay. You breathed in it. Pop that up there. We're going to go ahead and say number 172, Pichu, 8. Stinky lives with mom poor. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, let's take a quick look. Pure satire, all in good fun. The stereotypical Pokemon card collector is a 30-year-old something who calls it investing, but lives in a room that smells like stale Monster Energy and unopened booster packs. They haven't seen sunlight since the XY era. They still call Pikachu the GOAT and think PSA is more important than the IRS. Their retirement plan is a binder full of cards, and they treat printing errors like a sacred artifact. Bro, this one has an off-center hollow swirl. It's basically Picasso. They won't commit to a relationship, but they'll risk financial ruin bidding on a Japanese promo from 1998. God forbid you touch a raw card with bare hands. Do you even sleeve, bro? There you go. What'd you think? That was AI. AI's roast of a stereotypical Pokemon card collector. All right. Give me my crowns. It's too late to eat right now, but everyone's suggestion sounds so good. It's never too late, Sarah. There's always more time. Here's Mark. He says, can I get a Charlie Brown Series 1? Yes. Charlie Brown Series 1. Standing up. Getting a Charlie Brown. Oops. And sitting back down. Awesome. Ask AI to roast TCC. We've done that one before. We've done that one like twice now, I think. Yeah. Snipping this. Very good. Tossing that over there. Mr. Mark. Ready. So we've got, but while they're growing, you have to wait for them in a special place. Nobody here but us penguins. Rats. My history theme, I've been waiting all week to get it back. Yes, more Charlie Brown. Here comes Woodstock, all ready for our annual winter hike. I like this one a lot. That's nice. Strange girl. I'll have to keep an eye on her. Sounds like she could be giving away our troops' movements. Why was I put on this earth? What am I doing here? Sometimes I lie awake at night wondering why I was born. Why was I put on this earth? What am I doing here? And then suddenly it hit me. I haven't got the slightest idea. It is. Here's butterfly. I knew I heard wings. Oh, this is all scratched. It's good to be back with my old outfit. Snoopy Deep Thoughts. Well, it's such a perfect conclusion. You just don't know. And that's all there is to it. That's a perfect conclusion. I haven't got the slightest clue. Mark. And we never will. All right. 75 points every hour, 25 points per chat. What? There we go. Ta-da. Mr. Danny. Mister, put all the bulk from the basketball cards, please. It's RC draft box, even hollow worth money. If it's good player on it, I will ship all my cards within 2 weeks. Danny, you're a real big customer. So if you were a normal customer, I would be like, But you're Mr. Danny, so you're going to get those cards. I'll do it for you. We are, because I would assume that these cards are not that valuable. Pretty sure I got the box for free. Here we are. And there's nothing I hate more than shipping bulk. It's the worst feeling ever. I don't sell this bulk. When it comes to sports bulk, this just goes right in the trash can. That's what happens to sport bulk. I just toss it. Here it is. But you want it, and so you're getting it. Let's see. I hear that people love the crowns. That should be the new title. Tammy loves the crowns. You don't package the shipping, so how is it the worst feeling ever? I just like a brain mode is swap, switched on. No bulk, And it does make a very large difference on the shipping. So, for example, I just spent like $1,000 on shipping materials for Miss Alexis because she gave me a list of what she wanted. And very often, the weight of the package will affect the label. Here's another example. Just about a week ago, I bought another $1,000 of postage. Oops, why did I write that down? We are. So the weight, we want to keep the weight down. And then also with the shape, we want to keep the shape of the box small. So those are the goals. Small box, light box. There we go. All right. Expenses you can write off. Well, people think that when you write off an expense, it's like the expense doesn't exist. All that means is that I don't have to pay a certain government tax on some profits I made. But that still means I didn't make those profits when I could have made those profits if I had fewer costs. So think about it like this. You make $1,000 of profit, and then you have $1,000 of expenses, and you're like, I can just write those off. Now I don't have to pay taxes on my $1,000 of profits. Yeah, but you also didn't make $1,000. You made $0 because they canceled each other. So you made $0. Congratulations. You don't have to pay taxes on $0. You see, so writing things off is not very exciting. Here's Sarah Dusenberry. 1 box Japanese OP PRB1, 2 packs of the OP12, and 6 Pokey Shuffles. Ooh, it's a big order. All right, let's get it. All right. I'm just teasing. Why is everyone trying to buy penny sleeves? Stop trying to buy my penny sleeves. Do you have those new Pokemon Gem Packs coming your way? Yeah, they were shipped like, I want to say like a week ago. I wonder if he actually gave me the tracking number. Let me see if he gave me the tracking number. I know I got it in my email. I got it in my email, so it should be over here actually, unless I deleted that email. I bet I deleted it. All right, hold on. Let me check, see if it's coming tomorrow. Oh, I don't see it. So maybe it is in the inbox. Hold on. Unfortunately, I get like a million emails. Yeah. Where is it? Clicking one more time. I just don't see it. So let me check into over here where I communicate with this person. Yeah, I don't have the tracking number. I know it's on the way. I already got the tracking. It's just lost. I know it's on the way. It's coming from China, so it's coming directly from China. It is just taking a while is all. There we go. Sorry about that. Kind of delayed that there. Miss Seven Dussenberry. Ooh. Mango incoming. I hope so. Miss Sarah. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Very nice. Very ice. Sneak. Instead of that. Okay. Snip this. Very good. All right. You guys like my sleeves, huh? All right. So we're starting out with Hatman. It's Hatman. Okay. Oh, look at that. Pulling a golden card. Very nice. Okay. She looking for that manga too. Where's the manga? Found the golden snatch. The golden snatch? You have to show me. Is that similar to the golden sniz? Okay. Ta-da! Very good. Ta-da! Here's this card. Ooh. And no full arts in there. Are One Piece collectors smellier than Pokemon cards? There's no way they are. Pokemon card collectors are definitely the smelliest collectors. I'm pheromone maxing. Bro, you don't even know. I'm going to have all the girls. They do this in Europe. Bro, smells like you haven't showered in a week. Yeah, I haven't showered in like 2 months, bro. It's called pheromone maxing. Get you all the huzz. All right, so there's that. Ooh. There we have it. That's 4 full arts. Can smell the cheap deodorant. Yeah. Guys who don't shower or bathe, they spray on that cheap Axe spray. Oh man, I smell like crap today. Where's my Axe spray? Miss Sarah. So that was the box of PRB1. She needs 2 PRB2s as well. I think this is the first time we're opening PRB2 at all. There you go. I sent $20 to extend my Slab away. This sucks. That sucks. How's life going, Space Knights? Tell us a little bit about how things are going. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Here we are. Sorry you feel so weak. You gotta lash out at others. What? The Nautica body spray is fire. All right. Let's go ahead and snip this. I had to extend mine too, bro. Snipping this. In between jobs. There we go. Okay. Cards we've never seen. And more cards we've never seen. Ta-da! I can't find work. I've applied to 100 places and it just not even an interview. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Time to take a quick look at that resume. You know what you should do, Space Knights? You should get ChatGPT if you don't already have it on your phone and start asking it all kinds of questions to help you figure it out. So like maybe you can tell the AI bot your work history and, you know, how long those jobs lasted, how they ended, and just give them like a full understanding of your work history and your education and your age, and just give them a whole understanding of it. And then ask ChatGPT to do an analysis, and it might actually tell you what it suspects going wrong. And then also you can upload your resume, even if it's just pictures of your resume, and it can make recommendations to make changes to that resume. So I would do that. 6 pokey shuffles. Okay. Let's grab this. I was close to getting into the Navy. Then Trump was elected. 1, 2, 3. That's going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it goes. Very nice. Ta-da! Look at that. Captain Pikachu Sparkles. Hey, that sounds good. Who pulled this? Oh my gosh, Sarah always does so well. Miss Sarah, the Captain Pikachu Sparkles. The sparkles, you say? So many sparkles. You're definitely not going to mind having this in your collection because it's a cute card. This one? Ah, with the sparkles on it too. How nice is that? Oh yeah, check that out. Okay. There it goes. I go to my mom before ChatGPT. I use ChatGPT maybe like 100 times a day now. Like, I don't do anything without consulting the AI bot anymore. That's actually like super accurate. And my wife's exactly the same way. We like every single thing we do next, we are constantly checking it against the AI. That's Miss Sarah. It's basically like the Google search bar, but evolved to a new level, and it's completely replaced the Google search bar. Here we are. Okay. So Miss Sarah with an S. I know you got this red box over there that's really full, and then you have this box over here. Ta-da! Yeah, so Space Knights, I'd love to hear you doing well and getting a nice job and all that. And what I would recommend definitely, once again, is download. There's actually multiple AI bots. I would download a couple of them and have them analyze your work history, have them analyze your resume, and just talk a lot to the AI bots about what's going wrong. They'll figure it out. The AI bots will. And then you just do whatever it tells you to do, okay? That's what I would do. That's my advice anyways. The goal is to get you a nice job, so you got to start somewhere. Ah, man, there's so many 9s. Let's get a 9 up on the table. God, dude. Speaking of 9s, we have this Deoxys poker break. That's a gym break, waiting for someone to join. Pretty soon, ChatGPT will turn into Skynet. We got to send a Terminator with an access to the past to save humanity. It really could happen. AI could decide it doesn't like us, and it could have access to a lot of things. You never know. We're racing toward the AI future, guys. It's a big conversation, actually. I really like the idea of having like robots in my home soon, doing stuff like vacuuming or whatever. I mean, they already got the Roomba, but maybe more complex tasks like, who knows, cleaning the yard, taking the trash out. If it costs $20,000 to buy a big machine that takes your trash out for the rest of your life and you never have to do it again, I'm gonna spend that $20,000 right now. I'd be like, all right. Never again? I never have to do my own trash? That's like hired help, but you pay for it one time, and it's like it doesn't invade your privacy because it's a robot. Okay, so PSA 9 of this is $25. What's your favorite poker card set? Oh, now you're asking the big questions. That's the real questions. Okay, so I have to say, probably my number one poker set has got to be the yellow deck. I've been buying poker decks pretty much nonstop for 3 full years, and I collect them too. And the most expensive of the original decks, there's 4 original decks. The red and the green one are actually the oldest. The blue and the yellow ones were printed right after, but I think they were printed less. And the yellow deck has the Pikachu on the back of it. And it appears to be always the most expensive and hardest to find. Oh, I got hiccups. My bot told me to only eat Twinkies, so I gave in for 2 weeks. Dang, dude. That's what I want. Okay, so let me hit refresh on this. Let me hit refresh on this. There we go. So we have Mr. Dylan with 4 boxes of Magical Girls. Hell yeah, dude. All right, guys, get ready. We're going to do some Magical Girls. Dylan, doesn't feel like it's time for a signature to pop out of those boxes. Okay, 4 of these. I sent for the Deoxys if it's taken. Can you just refund if it's taken? Oh, here, let me get this break done on the Deoxys real quick, okay? Hold on. You're worried that somebody else jumped in as well? Hunter tipped in, Weiss Pixar box, Luke Laurie, 3 Family Guy, Kara Nichols, Hunter tipped in, Deoxys poker break, Deoxys gym break. Ah, both you and Luke Laurie tried to jump in, but yours came in first and Luke Laurie's came in second. Let's just run this real fast. So Luke Laurie, you're going to have a little bit of money. And we're going to get another break running, okay? We'll get another gym break running. This was a cool one, wasn't it? We do the D1 deck this time, right? Okay. Hunter Tipton. You recently got a card, didn't you, Hunter Tipton? You got the, Okay, so actually what we do with you now... So Hunter Tipton, you're like 6. You're trying to get 5 breaks in a row where you win. You're at that point. Oh, I got all the badges. So now you've got a scorecard. By the way, guys, if you didn't know this, you can make a custom scorecard for $5. I make you a custom scorecard. Let me show you what that looks like. In the past, we did custom scorecards, and gym breaks became a very big part of the channel for a while. That's what a custom scorecard looks like. You just pick out a bulk card. It could be bulk, it could be hollow. One that you have in your bag, or maybe you open some packs, whatever it is. And then for $5, I generate this thing for you and write your name up here. And then if you have one of these scorecards, when you reach 100 rounds, I will encapsulate it for you. So that's it. Pretty crazy, right? That shows you how many breaks we were doing in the past. We were doing a lot of breaks. Now, I need to look up your card. I need to know what your win-loss ratio was. Let's find you real fast. Okay, you're not in here. Here it is, Hunter Tipton. So it's 8 over 4, is that right? Wow, that's pretty good. 8 over 4 is a great score. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so there's your scorecard, Mr. Hunter. And now here's Eric Rodriguez. Good luck. I'm a factory worker. Nice, dude. All right. I'm looking to become an English teacher. Doesn't pay a lot, but may find it easier. Not trying to boast about anything, says Mr. Troy. Troy, you're a good worker, man. You just clock in, be steady, and if you want more pay, just get hyper motivated and go for it, man. But yeah, there's nothing shameful or wrong about being a factory worker. I worked for UPS for a while. You know what that was like? I just picked up boxes from point A to point B. That's all I did. All right, so that was Eric Rodriguez losing round 1 to Mr. Hunter Tipton, who pulls Gardevoir with 100 HP. All right, round 2. Mankey. Oh, Eric Rodriguez. That is no good. You can still pass this round if he pulls Rattata. Oh, he did. He pulled a Magikarp with 30 HP. That's a tie. That's a tied round. Magikarp and Mankey. All right. And now here's Pinsir. That's not the best. Dragonite, he's got you. All right, that's it for Mr. Hunter. Hunter's going to pull the Deoxys. I don't like how it doesn't focus unless I remove my hands from the table. What I need to do, I need to set the deck down so it stays on the table, and then I need to pull my hands back so that you guys can see the cards lined up like that. So I'm going to do that from now on. Keep that in mind. It looks so cool when you can actually see the Pokemon cards next to each other. All right. I work at a warehouse. It's super easy. Moving shoes. Just get tired and sleepy doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, it's very repetitive. Well, you know, a lot of work is, and that's why it pays money, you know. If you're doing a job that everyone just wanted to do, you're either the best of the best, or you're like super, 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 super lucky, or you have like some insane skill. But most work is exactly what you described. Very repetitive. You don't like to do it all day long, but it's like a skill you've developed, and that's why it pays money. It pays money because you're doing something that nobody wants to do, and so they have to give you money to get you to do it. And they're giving you money because they don't want to do it. They go, I don't want to do this. Who can I give money to? That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Rock stars, you know, they got a little bit better than most, but rock stars are like the 0.0001%. You know what I'm saying? Successful rock stars. Even lawyers and doctors are working their butts off, you know. They get paid well for that job, but they're working their butts off. All right. 4 boxes of Magical Girls. Let's get started. There we go. Oh, my back, dude. Oh, let me stand for a second. My back hurts, dude. God, too much sitting. It's a lot of sitting. I got a lot of cool slabs over here, man. That's what it's all about. Work hard, sell some cards, buy some more slabs. Careful of the xenophobia in Japan. All right. Ready? We gotta get you a job soon, Space Knights, because you gotta come back here and open some cards up. There. Can you write my name on the Deoxys slab? Oh! That's kind of important, isn't it? Sorry about that. Okay. Good. And let's keep doing this. Very nice. Knowing meter C comes in handy. Mustard blew out his back again. No! I need to pay off that slab. I spent $20 to extend the deadline. I can't lose that slab. I'll find a job and I pay off that slab. Nothing wrong with working at well, you know, I worked at places like Target, Coca-Cola, Sam's Club. I'd do that all again if I had to. I'd love to work at Sam's Club again, actually. Actually, you know the one I missed the most? Coca-Cola. I have dreams sometimes that I'm still working there. Coca-Cola was a really crazy experience. I went all over Missouri for Coca-Cola and learned about places I don't think I ever would have gone. It was like an adventure. And so sometimes when I'm sleeping, I still dream that I'm doing that. It's not a super common dream, but it's actually almost like a sad dream, like I miss it. You know, this job that I do here, I virtually never leave my home. When I did that job for Coca-Cola, not only would I leave the home, I'd drive like 2 hours away from it to places I'd never seen before, communities I'd never been to. And it was just so cool. It was such a cool job. But it doesn't pay as much as this. We are. But yeah, you know, there's all kinds of jobs out there that are just normal starter jobs, like an Amazon job or something like that. If you've got, if you need a job, I'd just go for just about anything right now. I'd try to get in with like Amazon or something. Amazon, UPS, USPS. Yep, I'd just go for anything right now. Here we are. There are some places that always need people. Like UPS always needs people. It really does. Okay. Maybe the Amazon warehouse. Yeah, exactly. Don't be afraid to take on a regular job, just a typical job. It's like a starter job because, you know, it's very important, I think, to not be unemployed for too long. Because if you have a big unemployment gap on your resume, I think that starts to look bad. So just getting pretty much any job at all, I think, would be a good idea. Yeah. Okay. What was really impressive when I got a job at Sam's Club, not only did it pay pretty well, but they showed how you can really like climb the ranks at Amazon, becoming a manager or taking on some higher role, and immediately be paid like so much money that is like, dang, dude, you don't even need a degree. You just need to succeed here. Konnichiwa. Oh my God, bro. Go camping with Mrs. TCC will hire you to throw his trash for a cool 20,000. Yeah, we are. I've applied several times for TCC. I have a degree in college department, so it doesn't work though. Oddly, my parents recently told me they'd cover my student loans. Oh, that's good. It's good to have nice parents. Whoa! You're going to need to grade that one ASAP. TCC grading. When it came to hiring people that work with me, I really wanted to find somebody who just lived out here. That was all. Somebody who's got a home out here and lives out here. That was my top goal. There we go. All right. And Miss Alexa's lived out here. Most people don't last long with Amazon in my city. Really? So you mean they work there and then they quit? Why's that? Is it like too much work, or is it like actually kind of sophisticated? I've always suspected that Amazon, their style of hiring, I've always suspected they probably actually hire like decently talented people. That is my suspicion with Amazon. Wait, you're grading again? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of grading again, yeah. I missed the extra money from unemployment I was getting from COVID. I missed those days. Yeah, free money. Of course, that was destroying the economy. Look, she's just naked. You are? All right. That was destroying the economy because it was just free money for everybody. You can't just give people free money. You are? You're just a number in Amazon. Well, yeah, that's true. But that's true with like most corporations. So if you get a job at Target, I mean, you're not family. You're just working at Target. Target's a nice job, though, you know. I could see you working at Target. We are. But, you know, why don't you try applying... Where would you fit in, I wonder? Maybe a college campus, maybe... Let's see. Grab this. What would be a place where you'd feel comfortable, I wonder? Starbucks? Do you like making coffee drinks, maybe? Here's this. I'll be a stripper. That would be nice. Some people have the body where it's so good that they could be a stripper. Smooch. Applied for a college-related job. Wasn't accepted. Well, you just keep trying, I guess. But, again, in the meantime, I would try to take any job. Any job. For a second, I thought Tammy said, I'll just be a stripper. No, those are in the old days. Tammy's respectable now. She's not going back. Just go to GameStop for the downtime. I've been told by a girl and her mom that I should be a male stripper. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Sex work is that's a difficult game. I don't think that probably is a good route. I would say just go for a normal job. I think you can tell when somebody's meant for sex work, you know, like they've got a brain for sexuality. Some people have a brain for sexuality. If you're a more innocent type of person, I wouldn't do that. You're going to hurt yourself. How much for your grading services for TCCG? It's a little pricey. It's $34 a card. And you can have me grade the card with the real grade, or you can have me give it out an A for authentic. See the A? It just means authentic. Yeah. 10 years, customer service, fusion management. The problem is I make more than $1,600 a month. I lose my health insurance. Space Knights, what website have you gone to apply? Don't work where they say you're part of the family. That's why I tell Alexis all the time. I say, we're family. Raises? What are those? We have a pizza party. You all ready? Okay, 2 more boxes. Dylan Chan, thank you for the big order. This was a $260 order from Mr. Dylan. Thank you so much, Dylan. I have 2 Dragonite V alts Korean. I want to mail to you to have them TCCG graded. Oh, really? All right, you could probably do that. I'm not gay, but $100 is $100 tax free. I'm not gay, but I suck that dick. I made chicken strips. The new overlord not here yet. I ain't gay, but put this over here. Here's. Put these over here. Oops. And oops. Oh. It's just acting. We got him. You look like a hot dog eating champion. It's weird to me that companies would rather pay to train a new employee rather than pay their best workers good pay. Yeah, I think it's best to think of a company like a machine, basically. A company is a machine, and it's not interested in what's best for you. It's just interested in operating the machine in the most optimal way. That's it. And so if you make yourself suboptimal, it says, you got to go. That's it. That's all it is. There you go. The guy who operates it like you're all robots. He doesn't know who you are. He doesn't know who your loved ones are. He doesn't really care if you get cancer. He doesn't care if you get sick. He's playing a game. And you're just some sort of like, you're like a variable inside of the game. That's all you are to him. And that's how it works. Whoa! There we go. I'm not gay no more. Mr. Lackin. I love you, mister. I'm not gay, though. Mister does what? You look like a hot dog eating champion. Here's a full art. I am solo leveling in the game. I have a possibly really good job. Oh, very nice. Oh. My one-handed level increased with these cards. One-handed. I made friends with the CEO of a major company. He occasionally talks about me becoming his head of HR. I would not bet on that happening. I would definitely not bet on that. Those kind of guys who are like in a good position, they talk that way just to feel good about themselves because they like to see you get excited. That's it. He's not going to do that. Promise you. So don't like wait around for him to do that because he would have already offered you the job. He's doing a make you feel good kind of thing. That's all he's doing. Car salesmen will do tricks like that. They'll say something like that to make you feel good and like them. Yeah, totally ignore. He's not offering you that job. Dangling carrot, I'm above you. Mister, pretend you have a salt shaker and shake your hand and stick your tongue out. I'm not going to do that. What the fuck? We are. Here's. Oh. What about selling timeshares? Ha-ha! There we go. Signature time. Oh, yeah. Konnichiwa. Just a typical nun. Just your average nun. I'm just your average little girl. I like shopping and getting my cooch pounded on Friday nights. Because he knows you're not qualified for that job. No, you know, there's just guys who talk that way in order to make the people around them feel good. But he just, it's like a technique. It doesn't mean anything. You are. Oh my God, dude. These packets are crazy. What am I looking at? Okay. My career history is nuts. Pizza, Walmart, dishwasher, security, regional planner, solar panel, Denny's waiter. The problem is most places don't like I have autism. Ah. Well, I feel like you've just kind of said something really important there. You've said you've had a lot of different jobs. And so when you apply for work, I think it's very important that you don't actually explain that you've had a lot of jobs to them. Because when an employer hears that, they think this is a person who keeps getting shuffled out of their job. So definitely leave out all these workplaces. Yeah, this is tricky. So the problem is your resume is looking like Swiss cheese, basically. It's got a lot of holes in it. And they're going to be like, you're either going to have to post all the different jobs you've had, and this will reveal to the people who are trying to hire someone, this will reveal that you keep getting kicked out of the job or let go or whatever, or quit. Or it will make them think that, that you like to job hop a lot, and they're not interested in that. They don't want somebody who job hops. So, and if you don't list all your jobs, they're going to be like, what were you doing between this year and that year? And that's what I mean by the Swiss cheese holes in it. So you're in trouble because of having hopped around to too many jobs. I can tell you that right there will get your resume kicked out by a whole bunch of places. I've had to read resumes because I had to hire for this job. So I've done a little bit of hiring, just a little bit, and I've had some experiences too. If I see a resume like that where somebody has a job like every 3 or 6 months, they're at a new job, no way. I just go right to the next person. Like, why would you bother? So that's a very dangerous thing, and you should talk to AI about how to get around that. So I would go to ChatGPT and say, I think that they're ignoring my resume because I've had too many jobs in the past and not for a very long time. What should I do about it? The last job I had to leave because I was assaulted by a manager. Job before that, harassed by the manager. Yeah, Space Knights, that sounds like something you would not want to say in an interview and something you would not want to say on your resume at all. Because if you say that to the person who's trying to hire you, they will think, huge red flag. This person is going to accuse us of doing serious things to them. So I wouldn't say any of that stuff. The only thing you want to say in your interview is, I love those jobs. They just weren't for me. I'm ready to try this job because I'm passionate about what you guys do. Don't complain about your last job. Definitely don't mention anything like that about the managers assaulting you or whatever. Don't say anything like that. You got to zip your lips and make sure that that's not in your resume too, okay? Because you just revealed something that would definitely make you fail all your resume or all your, the HR gets your resume. They just throw it away the moment they read the wrong resume. It sounds like that's where you're at. Like they're throwing it away. Here we are. Yeah, you just want to talk about what a great worker you're going to be and how things are going to go swimmingly. Oh, I just love to work. I especially love hard labor. Send me in, coach. That's how you want to be. Well, you got a lot of stuff, Dylan. Dylan, you got so much stuff. This box is full. I don't know where to put you. We're going to have to give you a floating bag. It's called a floating bag. Okay, Dylan? So keep that in mind. You got a full box and you got a floating bag, okay? Don't forget that. They don't know. I know this hack in an interview. I have a done me. The number one thing a company is scared of is a lawsuit. That's right. That's exactly right. Companies, when you say something like that, companies will be very scared that you might be a liability. And what that means in plain language is they're scared that you might try to sue them. So never use that kind of language like, oh, my manager assaulted me or something like that. Never use that language if you're really interested in working there. There you go. There we go. All right. I'm going to put you in the D overflow box. How nice. My resume is a single page and just explains my professional work experience. Oh, okay, that's good. Very nice. Joshua Gutierrez, 3 Destined rivals. Hey, Mr. Joshua Gutierrez. Good luck. It's like the cops. Anything you say will be used against you. Wow, is it really 5:20? Holy cow, man. Can't believe it's so late, guys. Today I streamed over 7 hours. All right. How's it so late already? What's today? It's Friday going into Saturday. Ooh. I got to try and get some sleep. I got a $3 raise today. Damn, dude. Nice. That's awesome. That really adds up if you're hourly. So let me think. If you're 40 hours a week, that's like an extra $120 each week. That's not bad at all. Mr. Joshua, nothing crazy coming out there. All right, let's see. New bag, Mr. Joshua? Is this a new bag? I think it's a new bag, everybody. Let's grab it. Those new cards giving good business. We've been having really shockingly good business the last, like, month. I don't know what it is. Normally, this is a very bad time period. Like, historically, I do not get good sales. But, like, last week, we were up, like, 35% in sales. And I think this week it's a little lower. Monday definitely started out a lot slower. But, will this just open? All right, I'm not going to try and click on that anymore. PayPal's, like, frozen. Oh, there it goes. It just logged me in. Says we're still up 16% for like this week. Wow, that's really good because that's comparing against a other time period. Okay. You're welcome, Poppy. Here we are. All right. That word is way too sexualized now. Here's Zapdos. Elon walking out on Trump got me grabbing my popcorn. He was complaining about that spending bill. He said, how can a bill be both big and beautiful if it's a spending bill? So, here we are. I bet you Elon Musk would love to be in charge of it all. You know, think of it. He's already CEO of a big company. It must be exciting to be so close to the controls, you know, of the ship. All right, so there's a couple orders in the queue. Hunter Tipton wants a Weiss Pixar box. Did I grab an extra box of that? Yes, I did. Here it is. That was turning out to be a good choice. Hunter Tipton. I thought he agreed to be done with me, not fire to walk away. I thought it was like that, too. Here we are. Wally. Go buy a Tesla. Well, shucks. This is my Tesla. Elon Musk. Well, he's a MAGA Republican. Well, shucks. Like that. Do you think that Republicans will buy, like, a lot of Teslas now? Because I know that a lot of Democrats are not going to buy Teslas. They're going to say, no way. Hell no, bro. There we go. I bought a Toyota this year. I paid it in cash. Brand new car. It was 1 year old, brand new car. And I'll be driving that car for the next 10 years. My wife and I own one vehicle. She and I have owned one vehicle our entire time together. All 12 years, we've owned one vehicle. I think what we'd like to do in the future is self-insure. Okay. All right. If we had been self-insured this entire time, which you can only do if you have like a really huge chunk of money, but if we'd been self-insured this whole time, we would have saved so much money on insurance. I think it's childish when people let their political reviews decide something as simple as the type of car they drive, LMAO. No, I get it, though. I get it. Like, if somebody who had the exact opposite political views as me, and they were serving in the government, was like serving, let's say, chicken sandwiches, and then there was like 2 other chicken sandwich restaurants to choose from, I'd be like, well, why would I buy from this guy? Why don't I just buy those other ones? So that kind of makes sense. I mean, just it is what it is. He wants to be involved in politics, but it's not exactly the most strategic political move or business move. Passion for what they believe in. Yeah, he's certainly passionate. Here's the spoon. Rich folks problem. Mike Wazowski, I'm watching you. Here it is. Always watching. Oh. I'm not really a vehicle person. I don't get excited for vehicles at all. To me, they're like, I look at vehicles like toilet paper. You sort of use them up and throw them away. So I don't get excited for vehicles. That's Pixar stamp. Ooh. I've always thought of cars like toilet paper. Same with laptops. Laptops and computers. My brain categorizes them in the exact same category as toilet paper. Toilet paper, cars, and computers. What do they all have in common? You use them and then they break. There we go. I would never get an e-truck. Ta-da! That's Hunter Tipton. Oh. I don't like the sleeve this is in. It's an extra wide sleeve. So, what did I last see your bag? Here it is. I got an e-rig. Wait, mister. What? That's a hit. Oh, what's a hit? What's a hit? This? Or this? Or this? Or this? I got my crown. Yeah, you did it, Mr. Hunter. Did I do that right? Did I do a good job? All right, I'll pop this up here. Was the lamp stamped? Oh, the lamp. No, the lamp was not stamped. That would have been a holographic lamp. I go pretty fast, but that's a hollow lamp. Here it is. You want him in a sleeve, though? I know in this set, the goal is to get the stamped lamp. I love lamp. Brick, do you really love the lamp, or are you just saying that because you can see it? There we go. All right. Luke Laurie, 3 Family Guys. Did we already do that one? No, 3 more Family Guys. Is that right? 3 more Family Guys. Okay. Peak Pro is the best. In your sense, I think of cars like people. Oh, you share a birthday with my brother. Glad I wasn't the only kid that was obsessed with the lamp for no reason. Afternoon delight, scuba-dooba-doo, so excited. Here's Training Begins. Oh, Darth Stewie. Okay, lovely Darth Stewie. He's turning 22. He's a baby. 22 is so young. I remember when I was 22. Well, I remember when I was 18. Boy, oh my God. Dylan Chan, 8 boxes of Magical Girls. Bro, I don't got time for that. The sun's coming up. Dylan Chan, the sun's coming up, bro. All right. Makes me feel old. You're a young spring chicken, Tammy. Dooby-dooby-doo, dooby-doo-doo-doo. Dooba-dooby-dooby-doo, Scooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. Princess Luau? Chewbacca? Can you get any Warhammer 4K MTG boosters? I didn't know that was a thing. How far am I on the list? I heard my name, but I feel like it was forever. Yes. Yeah, so we had a little bit of a line going, and now it's like 5:28 right now, and there's 3 new orders in the queue, and Dylan Chan just sent in a $500 order. I don't know if I can service it. I think I have. I'm required to go to bed at around 5:30. That's my requirement, and that's like in 2 minutes. Here's Kara Nichols, Extend My Slab. Okay, let's take a quick look at this. Kara Nichols. So let's see. What did you have? TCCG 10 girl. no fee. So we'll have that say June 25, and we'll apply $20 to it. How does that sound? So you have $210 left. All right. And now we have 100 tipped in Deoxys Poker Break, which we did. Lick Lori missed that break. Dude, there's 5 people in the queue. Javier Arroyo, 5 Pokey Shuffles. Dylan Chan, I don't know if I can do that one. I can wait till the afternoon stream. I think we better do that. So I'll be there for the... oh, but today is Saturday, isn't it? So there won't be an afternoon stream. There'll only be a late night stream. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it would be unwise for me to stay up. I won't be able to wake up on time, or I will have to give up sleep. One or the other. Dusclops 10. My wife will be very angry with me. Yeah. And then I'll have to smack her and say, "Quiet, woman." I don't ever do that. We are. We're not that kind of couple. There we go. Very nice. Okay. I asked for it to extend. I know I have to have it paid off till a certain point. Also, I thought it was at 210 before. Wouldn't it be 190? No, it was at 230. It was at 230. So what I did was I extended it by changing it into June. So now it's June 2025. And instead of wasting the money on the extension, I just put the money toward the slab. There you go. Yeah, I put the money toward the slab. We have an order. Garrett Wixom, 2 packs of Destined Rivals and a Halo Upper Deck. Garrett Wixom. Oh, my. Mr. Garrett. So I'm saving you a little bit of money. That's why I did. There you are. All right. There we go. I don't know if I can pay it off by June. No. It's reset to June, so you don't have to pay it off till June. 6 months from now will be like December or something like that, right? So it's due in December now. How does that sound? You are? I don't know if I can pay it off by June. Wasn't it already due in June? No, I don't think it was due in June, was it? There we go. Oh, yeah. I reset it as if you were slabbing it away today. I did that for free. So I reset it for you for free, and then I applied the $20 to the actual slab. So I did you a little favor. There's a Master Chief. That's nice. Brute Chieftain. He looks sexy as hell. Here's... what's this? Kojo Romeo. Yeah, you got Kojo. I should have it paid off by then. Thank you, mister. No problem. There we go. Usually I'm pretty nice if you just communicate to me about your slab away slab. Yeah, as long as you're coming back and communicating, I'm pretty easy going about it. Unless it's like some super competitive slab, like let's say it's like Charizard, and then I'll be like, come on, bro, pay up on this card. Here's Annihilate. Garrett Wixom. I wouldn't mind a booster box of Surging. What? This guy's always trying to mess things up. That's for our friend Garrett. Thank you, Garrett. All right, let's see. You're right here, Garrett. Oh, my brain hurts, man. Man, I worked so hard today. I worked so freaking hard. I worked from the very beginning to the very end. Like the moment I woke up, I started working. And then I went live, and then we were live for like 3 hours. And then I worked on both of the rental properties, and then I worked on the PSA submission, and I cooked dinner. Karis didn't even cook dinner. I cooked it. And then I went live over here after resting for like an hour or two for the dinner time. And I went live over here, and but before I went live, I produced a video, right? I made a video, and then we just streamed for freaking 4 hours. I'm tired as hell, dude. So freaking tired. My knees hurt. My knees hurt. You know why? Because I sit too much. Every time pays, mister. It does. I really appreciate all your orders. I can feel it. Like I have a headache right now. I have a headache and I have a neck ache. Ready to lay down in bed. All right. So So now we have the order from Mr. Mark, who says $20 for Space Knight Slab to help him out. Okay, Mr. Mark is donating $20 to Kara Nichols. I'm going to bring that down to $190 remaining. All right, so Kara Nichols, Mr. Mark Valerian donated $20 to you. He's also getting a Charlie Brown pack. Oh, right, Charlie Brown. You like those Charlie Brown packs a lot. I'm going to have to put them closer to the table so I don't have to stand up for them. Here we are. Okay. Oh, man, my head hurts so bad. By the way, if you guys missed it, here is an interesting gym break right here. It's for a graded vintage pack, the Nintendo game pack, with Mario on it. And this is actually like an error pack. See how it says red overalls? His overalls should be blue. It is. So that's the red overalls pack. All right. Mr. Mark. That's a nice Suicune right there. I heard a cookie jar open. Sinus. What? Linus. I suppose you think you're funny. I have to watch myself. May I have the butter, please? Christmas is coming, Charlie Brown. Oh, you got doubles. Buy an expansion club? The candy cane, and who cares? Your owner's still in the hospital, so I guess I have to feed you. If I cut my finger on the can opener, I'm going to sue you. Who cares? A case like that could drag on for years. Blue overalls Mario. Yeah, so this is red overalls Mario. They printed it wrong. So there's another print run where they have blue overalls as well. So this is kind of like an error pack if you didn't know that. Okay. I sent for 2 surging packs for the birthday boy. Oh, that's nice. All right. Mr. Mark. I think you're in here. And this box is really heavy now. We never made the jumbo pack. Yeah, we never made the jumbo pack. I actually just ran out of time. Beatrice was interested in that jumbo pack. Oh, wait a second. I was supposed to get you a Series 2. Hold on. I got him the wrong pack. I'm sorry about that. Ooh, I might steal that other pack back. You know, I could use some Charlie Brown cards to grade. So I opened up a Charlie Brown Series 1 for you. And you asked for a Charlie Brown Series 2. Is it this one? I think it is. So if it doesn't matter to you, I'm going to put this one over here. I'm going to save that for some grading. I'll grade some Charlie Brown myself. I'd love to get a Charlie Brown card that gets a 10. So here it is. This is the correct pack. Sorry about that. You ordered a Series 2 and I opened a Series 1. All right. Are you streaming tomorrow? I certainly am. That'll be the Saturday late night stream for tomorrow, okay? Tonight was the Friday nighttime stream. Friday nighttime stream's usually pretty crazy. I can't believe it. A 2-game winning streak. Do you take excuses? Are you ready? Here come a new excuse. That's what I figured. The ball pops its hat off. That sounds like my whole team. I like this one. This one looks nice. Whoops, a wild pitch. Hypocrite that I am. Come on, Charlie Brown. Strike this guy out. You can do it. We believe in you. I've always believed in you. Hypocrite that I am. There we are. Okay. I'm very grateful. He should be CC. Is Mark CC? Probably not. Magical Girls tomorrow. Yes, we got 5 boxes of Magical Girls to open right at the start. That's a big order. A big order. All right. Omar Faba, 1DR. Mr. Omar. How you guys feeling about Destined Rivals? You think it's a good set? I like it. I think Prismatic is technically the best set for Scarlet Violet, but I like this one. This is definitely a top 5 for me. There it is. I think even though the Rocket set was kind of weak, it didn't like have exactly what we wanted in it. Even though that it was a little weak, in the long run, it's still a rocket set. And the last time we had a rocket set was like Rocket Returns. So it's going to be special. Venusaur Slab. Yes, sir. You got it. Ivan Rodriguez. If you like cheap slabs, Ivan, I got a lot of 9s and 8s to price over time. So you're going to be in heaven because there's going to be a lot of options. Javier Arroyo. 2 Surging Sparks. Don't look at chat. Oh, don't open, look at chat. So these are for Troy, right? Here we are. Ooh. Ready? Be nice if this was a Crown Pikachu. I'd certainly like that. Oops. All right, here goes. Here's Chen Pao and... Oh, a little Vivillon. That's nice. Well-centered. Vivillon. A butterfly to mark a beautiful day. So easy. Okay, so... Troy, I think you are in the TR box. Let's see if you are. Did you need a new bag? No, here we go. Lovely. Okay. Lovely. I think the reason you're getting so much business is because people can't find any product. Maybe that's part of it. I think a major part of why we get so much business is because we host a lot of fun and very interesting breaks, actually. Breaks are a major part of our channel right now. And you just can't find breaks on the shelf at Walmart. They don't exist. So that's a very unique thing for us. I think the next break is going to be these 2 PSA 9s together. And so that's 2 slabs in one. The person who pulls this gets both slabs. Okay. Do you know why I put the exclamation on the side? Because if I put it in the middle, it'll be hidden by the stickers from like this right here. See? This will hide it. Okay. Let's choose a person here. Alexio. Okay. Here's Golden Boy. Pokewing. CC. Number 6. Josh. Landed on 3. That's going to be Golden Boy. Hey, Golden Boy. How about that? If Golden Boy is watching, I could use your name. That's a free slab. All right. There's 2 more orders in the queue. Zach says 5 Destined Rivals. Wait, is it just this one? Oh, maybe it's just this one. Let's do it real fast, okay? 5 of these. Send for the gym break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The sun is completely up. I need to go to bed, guys. It's 5:40. Okay, Mr. Zach. Just trying to squeeze this last little order in. You know, it's that Friday night stream. A nice long stream. All right. Total stream time today. Total stream time of 7 hours. Pretty good, huh, guys? 7 hours, and I got a video made, and I got some work done on the PSA submission. I'm getting some really cool cards together for the next PSA submission. Here we are. Ethan's Adventure. cost me in the gym break, says Mr. Hunter. We are. There it is. I spent thousands on prismatics. Yeah. I watched Mr. Isai Rivera do the same thing, man. That guy went so deep. So did LaFlame. LaFlame went super deep. A lot of guys went deep. It's a really brutal card set. Just super brutal. Okay, Mr. Zach. This isn't you right here, is it? Yes, it is. How convenient. How convenient, Mr. Zach. Found you right away. I think I should get a special Charizard roll on the Discord server. I pulled 3 shiny Zards in one night. We do have new special rolls. You guys want to hear about the rolls real fast? We should have had these the whole time. Chicken Jockey. Pull a numbered Chicken Jockey out of the Minecraft packs. Indigo. Pull 8 gym breaks. Rare Candy. Pull any rare candy break. So if you pull the Crown Pikachu right now, you'll get the rare candy roll. Elite 4. Finish the Indigo roll and then get a 5 kill streaks in the breaks. Very hard. Pokepop, roll 4 of the same number. Hung like a cutie fly, pull and grade a cutie fly card. It must come back 10. Master of Regret, keep the Chase Energy card. That's crazy. 1 of 1, pulling a 1 of 1, not sketches. There you go. So now you've got a list of rolls to earn in the Discord server for a little bit of fun. Okay. Hunter Tipton, double slab, gym break. Here you go, Mr. Hunter. Speaking of 5 in a row, Hunter, you just did 1 out of those 5. So do me a favor, Mr. Hunter. Well, you know, it really ought to be up to me. So I'll mark it on the back. There it is, 1. All right, so you're on that streak right now. And Mr. Jonathan Baguna says gym break. All right, let's get you in there. Thanks for hanging in there. I could have done the 5 boxes of Magical Girls, but man, it would be like 6 a.m. in the morning, and then there'd still be that long line of people who had smaller orders left, and they'd be like, "What about our orders?" So that big order sounds like the kind of order to do at the beginning of the next stream. I want to see more people donate cards they don't want to this deck so that it kind of fleshes out more. So we are. All right, good luck. That's pretty bad, Mr. Hunter. And that's pretty good, Mr. Jonathan. So round 1. There you go. So deck's on the table. See? Deck's on the table. That's nice. Okay, round 2. Rapidash. That's kind of a weak one, actually. Oh, energy. Oh, he's going to smash you out of the park. He got 2 EX Pokemon. You got no chance. All right, that goes straight over to Mr. Jonathan Bagunas and Hunter Tipton. Already, that streak is ruined. Okay. So you had a kill streak of 1, and that is over now. If you get a kill streak of 5 in a row, you'll get the Elite 4 roll in Discord. It's a big deal, right? Jonathan Bagunas. You got a nice Suicune Slab and a nice Sandslash Slab coming your way. Eight boxes. Oh my god, 8 boxes. It's 8 boxes. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, man. Who donated the Rapidash? Yeah, we can actually look that up because when you donate a card, you can see their name. Check this out. So if you make a fun donation, that's 8. Oh, wait. Sorry, wrong one. That's you, Mark. All right. So you can see who made the donation. It's a fun thing. You can focus on donating cards that you know have no chance at a PSA 10 so that you're not losing too much when you take them out of your bag. I think it's a very cool thing. Yes, Dylan Chan, 8 boxes of Magical Girls. That's for tomorrow night, guys. 8 boxes of Magical Girls. We'll have lots of time tomorrow night. That's going to be a busy night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He wants the rest of the case. I love it. All right, sounds good. Okay, guys. Time to hop off. Thank you, everyone, for a wonderful stream. We had 2 giveaways tonight. tomorrow's Saturday night, or technically tonight is Saturday night. I'll be there because I got to get more of these new slabs priced. I mean, we just got a lot of cool slabs, really. And I didn't get to show them all off. I didn't get to price them all. All 9s, though. Here's a 10, though. Yeah, PSA was really, really, really harsh with the grades this time. And I don't know. It's great if you're somebody who likes cheap 9s. Maybe we'll have more of those gym breaks where they're like grouped together, so it's a little bit of fun. See you later, everyone. Have a nice night. See you later. Do you recommend sending 44 or 56 to PSA? Technically, you're supposed to be able to do that. Wait, it's no. That's slightly past their rubric. What you mean is 4654. That's what you mean. If a card is 4654, I would still send it because technically the rubric says 4555. But if it's 4456, I would not send it to PSA at that point. They're very harsh right now. See you later, everyone. Have a nice night.